it worked.
That's a rearm.
Whoa, yeah! Slain. Back in one piece. Good as new. Sweet release. Miss me, boyo? Nope, couldn't do a thing. Oh, hi. I'm alive. Getting hurt. Breaking a vertebrae. Never felt so alive. That'll do it. I live again, boyo. Almost felt that. Be right back. And we're back. The pain is indescribable. Sweet release. And we're back. Ah, you shot me. Drop something.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
My place is with my mother. Let's see how we can modify the rail. Load it up. Might as well.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities. Do what you think is best.
No, you don't. Ready. Uncle Poseidon.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Phew, felt that. So quiet. That's better.
More numbskulls?
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
I know just how much you must want out there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Let me have it.
Where am I?
In the name of Hades. Come on. Exogryph, prepare to fire.
More pests. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Time to face the Furies. Sorry I'm late.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
Stand still. Wretches of the underworld to me. Curse you. Blood and
Got you that time, Meg.
I've been talking with my mic off for the past 20 minutes. I said, it hits me for 5. That is not an equal exchange.
Just shudder.
Exegriff shuddering is an upsetting idea. Hang on one second.
Keeps its whole power.
So I've got 163. I actually don't see a reason to get rid of it right now. Oh, excuse me. I don't actually feel a reason to buy anything either. I'm feeling pretty solid. I think I'm actually going to take the coin purse to level it up a little bit and get some free cash. Okay, but it does take away from my life total. I'll be right back. Just 2 seconds. You guys can hold on without me. I'll even leave the noise running so that way there's something going on. Jesus. Cannot believe that my mic was off for all those 20 minutes. I've been in a great mood today. Very chatty. I've been saying a whole lot of stuff. All of it. Unrecorded. I don't remember it. God bless. Let's see. I should have booted up Discord before, but whatever. Today's the first day since Wednesday that I'm even feeling okay. Sucks. There we go. Time to join the stream chat. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, I'm good. There's not really anything from the store that I would want. Let's go Exegriff. It's actually not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Palm of Power, huh? Oh, fuck. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'd like to buff my regular attack if possible. Oh, an Infernal Trove. What do you got? 50 Darkness? Sure.
Sure, why not?
That does not belong to me.
Yeah, Dad, whatever.
Rearming.
That's about standard. That's fine.
She is, Father.
It's a little better than average. For me, at least. I usually get it about halfway down. Not seeing any fishing spots. $25 more health, or maybe 10% special speed. It'll land faster, maybe. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Get me out of here.
I'm pretty okay on health.
They're slowing down.
That wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad.
For my part, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. We don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Thanks, armies. Attack is faster. I don't hate that. It's probably going to happen on accident more often than not anyway. I already do that. I don't have to think of anything special for it. Palm or the shop? The shop is probably my better bet. Let's look for fishing spots real quick. No fishing.
I'm at the docks.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Should give
Don't we
them
all? Yeah, sure. I don't usually take those, but
delicious.
yeah. And then sure, fuck it.
Just what I need.
Thanks, Charon. Oh, it's Ares.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Alright, well that wasn't too bad.
I, for one, had a lovely time.
No, you didn't. We did not have a lovely time there, buddy.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the witches' circle will reconvene soon enough.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kid. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
That's gonna be pretty good with Exdeath, I think. Especially with the massive special.
Load it up.
That wasn't too bad. Barely made it. It was fine. I don't think I need that. It should be fine. How is this not a fishing spot? I'd rather take the keys.
Can't do that.
See, it's not too bad. 4 more keys and I can unlock a new set of traits to upgrade. I don't want the shop. You're giving me the shop way too often. I don't make money that quick. No fishing spots either. Palm of Power it is.
The power of the gods.
Alright. Time to take on the fucking serpent. Well, it's less of a serpent, I guess.
Look for you, I see, Bone Hydra. I'm empty.
That wasn't too bad. I could have been a little safer, but it's fine.
Enough.
There's a diamond.
Me something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get out of here. Nothing else I need to buy.
Onward.
I'm pretty good.
In the bag.
In the bag. It feels like a little too modern of a saying, but whatever.
Elysium.
Daedalus hammer every day.
Have to reload first.
Damn. Jesus. I hate chariots. Ooh, That's nice, actually.
The rail grows stronger.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god.
I got one.
Oh, a clam. Its shell most of the time is shut so tight it cannot be opened. Okay. Obols, which would wind up being like 150 obols, which would put me over quite a bit, or another blessing from Achilles. Not Achilles, Hermes. Jesus. Wrong. Boons are more important. I got plenty of cash in my pocket. Good news is that butterflies are easy to take care of.
There he is.
Very cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
See, that's what I was literally asking for, but 10 extra coins per chamber? That's really hard to pass up. There'll be more shops. There's always more shops.
I have to pick a side.
Any duos I might run into? No. Oh. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, let's hope Poseidon gives me a duo. No duo. Pissed off Zeus. Oh, he's mad.
I hate to do this, Uncle.
Oh, Christ. Jesus. All right.
Spurn me again like that. You hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
I'm taking static discharge.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Jesus. All right. Okay.
Butterfly chamber. I'm empty.
Jesus, that was fast.
It's better stay away from me. In the name of Hades.
If I get Zeus again, I can get these effects to just trigger sometimes for free, every 3 seconds. But the aid... I gotta have a god gauge at some point. Otherwise, I'm just wasting a lot of time. Shield guys are the worst. What? Hit me. Like, it doesn't matter. It was my free one, but... whatever.
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless
Oh, he swept around backwards?
I suppose
Jesus.
it must have been that way for you.
Well, no, that's really not how it is, but okay. Jesus Christ. I don't like replacing effects. I'll just take the dash. It's nice to have something that can deflect. Yeah, I'll go talk to the sad guy.
Transfixed on something that was never mine, something I never had. Then what am I to do?
Hey, buddy.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Damn. Rude, dude. Touch of Styx Dark? Oh. I don't hate that. I'll take it. It pulls me up to almost 80% refill every time I use it. Keys. Keys. I need keys right now. It's alright. Borderline on purpose, really. How do I use the God Gauge again? I forgot. Summon is left trigger. Gotcha. Any fishing spots or anything? Doesn't look like it. More keys. That is not left trigger. What? Oh! I have call and summon. Oh. Well. That's my mistake for misunderstanding.
Thank the gods.
The shop, yeah. I think it's about time I hit a shop. Yeah, I'm going to the shop. I got so much fucking money. Well, I can buy everything. Yeah!
Let's make some waves.
Wave pounding +1 level. Alright, so it's a random buff. It's not a... I was lied to. Tisk tisk, my friend lied to me. Maybe not on purpose, though, so I can forgive it. She said it would increase rarity. Does not do that.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ooh, get him.
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Yeah, so what you're telling me is that it did work. Yep, it's okay.
You think you have achieved was merely handed you. You shall have what you came to see.
You and me, King.
Come, blackguard. Artemis, I beg you, drive my spear!
Not yet.
Easy. Didn't even use my super refill.
That's one champion unseated.
Yeah. Bonus ambrosia. And I won't accept the cheering. They don't throw stuff at me. That'd be cool.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Oh my gosh! I do have a fan! That's hilarious! Oh, that's funny.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Oh. I'm taking the lucky tooth. No. Sure. I don't think there's anything I want to sell.
One's worth giving up.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm good. Is Exdeath gonna carry me? It might.
Almost out of here. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they? Which tunnel?
What are my options? Okay, that's not too bad. Wish I could buy that diamond. I don't think that's going to be possible, though. I'm just going to buy the 2 I can afford. That's cool. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Good enough to eat.
Alright, let's go kick some ass. Let's go for Athena first. Oh, I can, you know what? I don't know why I haven't been thinking about it. I can intentionally bounce it off the walls. Like that. Okay. That makes it a lot more appealing. Okay. I've been thinking, like, man, that sucks, but, like, I just need to be smarter about it. I might as well just take the damage. What am I doing?
Here they come.
Good. That wasn't too bad.
Olympus, I accept this message. Back I go. A moment's rest.
Is there something special about that blessing from Hermes? Because it looks different, I think.
I see a fish.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Got a bite.
A scuffer.
Scuffer.
I don't know what that is. Ares. Good enough. Was a wealthy vermin. You got that right. Oh, nice.
Oh, what is this stuff? In the name of Hades.
Oh, that's probably going to save my life. Fuck it. Yes.
Yum. Enough of this.
Oh, there was $10 there. Shit.
One Satasac coming right up.
Alright, what's up with you? Nothing special. Okay, you're just rare. 20% faster? Yeah. I think I'm gonna get greedy. Okay, the rats aren't that hard. Which, usually, they're very difficult. Very easy. Okay. Nothing I want to sell, thanks. Exdeath is the shit. Nice. See, that's not too bad.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
And I think I still have... Oh, I think I'm out. I ran out. Yeah, okay.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
50% full every encounter? Yes, please. I'll take another palm. Fuck this, dude. I'll take everything. What else you got for me? Sure.
farthest I've come. Come on in. Not yet. Right there.
Easy enough.
Delicious.
Yeah, that should do it. And I don't really want the centaur heart. I think I'm okay without the centaur heart.
Here's the fee.
Ooh! Levels up twice. I'm gonna double the damage of static discharge. Alright, and then... I don't want to risk it. Oh, good. More spam bots. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Oh, I can't go back to find Cerberus and pet him or something? Alright. Did you do it, though? Because I bought a lot of stuff, and it feels like I didn't do it.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
Hi, Dad. Ugh. Yeah, I saw this coming.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dusted off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Okay, I have to block you. Like, badly. You have got to shut up. There you go. Now you can never comment in my channel again.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Fair enough. Give it a shot, Dad.
I can't. I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. Go home. Blood and death. This shapeshifting won't last for long.
Jesus.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect.
Jesus! He hits hard. Got him!
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Let's see you run from this. You test my patience. I'm empty. Not now. I'm empty. Don't do that. I can't. Enough of you. Not yet.
Got him! Aha!
How? You... Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Well, answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
The first of many? Question mark. Nice. Oh, it automatically bookmarked a couple. For what reason? My highest levels? I don't know. Nice. Titan blood.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Okay. Get God, Hades.
I made it.
Oh, they're forcing me to step.
Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold.
I'm in Greece!
What's next?
I didn't register the top banner telling me I was in Greece. Can I fish here? Can I bring back some real fish and then they'll pay me a lot of money?
Swept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Can I... Is there like a ledge I can stand at here and it'll... No. Damn.
That thing. That's the sun.
He's never seen the sun before. Well, of course. No, that's not true. That can't be true. He had a mortal life.
Is this? It can't.
At least I think he did, right? By his accounts, I thought.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
My name is not Persephone.
How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No. So then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Yeah, this is a Greek tragedy if I've ever heard one. Oh, my volume's way too high. Oh, damn it.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
We had a lot of help. We had a lot of help, Mom. Oh, you do not understand the amount of help we had.
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. And it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
This is a Greek tragedy.
I shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on.
That's sad.
Mother, I have to get back there.
If anybody in Olympus might have the capacity to mend the rift between my master and themselves, it must be her. Even in all her wisdom, I remain unsure if she can sway my master's obstinance. Oh, duh, this was probably written by Achilles. What am I saying? It's just weird because it feels like it's being written by me. Duh, Jesus. Took me a long time to piece that together, huh?
It's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
What?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
Excuse me.
Where we can continue this discussion then. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Hades is still locked for some reason. How many more do I have to give to Achilles to be done with him? Because I want to get rid of this ambrosia.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there.
Oh, it's a friendship event!
I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus.
That's why he's so
Threw
sad.
everything away, and sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think. I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Now it's locked. Okay, that means that I need to figure out what's going on with Patroclus.
Hello.
Probably saying his name wrong, even though they just said it to me like 4 times. Yeah, sure.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Do you?
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Probably not.
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did.
She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Didn't know.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate after all.
That sucks.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all.
Hi.
Maybe the
Want to say
farther we
hello?
get from this
Okay.
realm, the worse we get.
Garnet didn't really want to get near me.
Can you wait 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, now go.
Garnet didn't really want anything to do with me. Mr. Pickles was having fun. He really likes those strawberry treats, and Garnet seems to like them.
Cool.
But I was afraid that he was gonna take her, so I had to distract him with his own little pile. And then a third package came for them. I think that's the treat dispenser.
Okay.
Should be the last package. It's small. I'll take it out tomorrow with you. It's just that it didn't come until after I came back in. Or I didn't notice I was here until after I came back in.
Okay.
Otherwise I would have brought it out.
Okay.
For some reason my joints hurt.
Okay. You might be getting sick with what I just had.
Probably.
Which is why I was trying to stay away from everybody.
Well, just my joints hurt.
And then it's gonna turn into everything I just had, I guarantee it. I hope that it doesn't.
I love you.
I love you too.
Enjoy your game. I'm gonna find something to do.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. I beat the game, by the way.
Also, the kids are here.
Yeah, I figured.
Timmy's not here, but it's...
Oh, I figured Timmy would be here.
No, I think he had to work today.
Okay.
No, it's just the girls. They showed up while I was in the bunny hutch, so I come back in, and Cassie's just sitting on the ground with Gilbert. Gilbert's barking and pulling at the door, and as soon as I open it, it just yanks because I didn't know he was pulling on it.
Right.
And yeah, and then I did the dishwasher, but yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
Weirdo.
I gotta read what this is, but yeah.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Be careful with that red light. It's bad for your eyes.
What?
Be careful with that red light. It's bad for your eyes.
It's fine.
It's bad for your eyes.
I'll be fine.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes.
Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can, as mortals do.
As mortals do. Here's all I caught.
Nice. That's something for Dusa.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
I just want to know why Hades is saying I didn't kill him.
Hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Asking me out on a date.
A drink sometimes sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him. Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
Yeah, I really don't want that to happen. Oh, all fountains present. Okay. And then I can buy my 2 extra keys anyway.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
That's
authority in my domain.
That's not very authoritative, Zagreus.
What's new?
Damn it. Nectar's not as important.
I'll take that deal.
Unlock those bonus... Oh, wait, hold on.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Yeah, 1,000 darkness. Just need bronze skin on that one. Use every infernal arm. Christ. What haven't I killed? These duos are going to be the hardest thing, honestly.
I'm growing stronger. What more potential do I have?
Ugh.
Other side.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Bonus damage. Yeah, double curse is not easy. Cool.
Ready, I think.
Can I sleep?
Who needs sleep?
A lot of people, typically. Zagreus.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it. Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will. Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets. Can't do that.
Are those last ones all aspects of Hades? Yeah, they are.
Combined surely cannot be stopped. Ready, Malphon?
Crit chance.
I'm going to get through all this.
How many chambers did I get? 67. It's pretty solid, I think. Alright.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Alright. Compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult versus conditions. Each condition adds heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, you earn one bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. Fucking shit. Okay. One heat is plenty, so I just need to take one thing. New techniques! Ooh. Exit requires you to purge boons? Fuck that.
after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Ah! Fuck that. Oh my god, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh god, these are some tough conditions. I'm still here. Hang on. Sorry, things are just taking me a little longer than intended. One more minute. Good lord. Took me long enough, right?
Change of plans.
Wait, does that mean hurt yourself and then deal more damage? I'm gonna try the bow with the aspect of Charon.
The aspect of Chiron.
Chiron. Jesus.
All set.
New arrows or something there, pal? Yeah.
Let's give it a shot.
It can sense Coronat.
Go again?
I think making Megara a little harder is fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I think it's pretty reasonable, actually.
That is cold.
Oh!
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand,
Hey, it's Demeter!
Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fear to say not. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
That's bold stuff. Ooh. Yes, please.
Power of the freezing surface now.
Yes.
Going in.
I like Demeter. She's cool.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Yeah. Give me that. Permanent materials getting more plentiful is something I will gladly suffer for. Okay. Ares, please. Damn it.
I faintly sense the mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
Take her away of it. I don't know if I agree with that one. I need slicing shot. And you don't have it. So I'll take an early blood frenzy. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Key or darkness? Key, please. Dude, we get it. Okay. Centaur Heart. It's a good option. There we go.
Much better.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, early Charon shop.
Charon's shop.
Borrow $300.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
I mean, you could, if he'd let you. If only I could just make $10 more appear without angering Charon. I'll take
this one.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Thanks, Uncle.
He's offering an exchange.
No. Yeah, I'll take his call. I've not forgiven him. I don't need a palm that bad.
Ready, lads?
Again, not really too bad.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
Yeah, okay. Stronger special with 20% crit. I think so.
On the prowl.
Since it's already pretty strong as is. That's a new guy I've never seen before.
Ringers.
Ringers? Get got.
Always time to fish. Come on out.
That's just a knucklehead. Still better than nothing. Daedalus Hammer, yes please. I like the ranged weapons, I think. Like, a lot. Like, Exteth was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be bad. Ooh. I like Flurry Shot. Personally. But buffing my special... No, my base attack isn't that weak. It's better to have that on speed dial.
Power I can get.
Yeah. I prefer that to the power shot. Just being able to hold the button is nice. Oh, hey Thanatos.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
You're already dead.
Beat you by
Something for the show.
15!
The power of the gods.
Even stronger is nice. Which one?
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Bye.
Okay. Keys. Over darkness, always. Well, not always. That'll change once I'm done getting the upgrades. I can buy a boon, maybe, instead of a Centaur's Heart.
Charon's shop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have something from Poseidon.
Useful.
Yeah, I'll take that. 50% damage boost for 10 seconds right at the beginning of this, right at the beginning of the floor, or not floor, counter. Just get at it. Oh.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus, as you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready? Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
War age well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now. Now.
Got her. Jesus. Jesus.
The other 2 took off. Coronac shuddered when I picked this up.
More Titan blood. Hell yeah.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
That's true.
Might help.
Yeah.
Heading up. Yes.
Cool. More Titan blood. I should be able to get a diamond out of here too. That'll be nice.
Love that sulfur smell.
Wish it wasn't. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Jesus. Thank you, Lady Demeter. Oh my god. I am gonna give her booze the next time I see her. Holy shit.
Stop him, wretches.
She's getting nectar from me. I don't really.
Let's make this quick.
That was pretty quick. Yeah, faster than average.
Cheers, Father.
Oh, gemstones, I guess. Okay, so gemstones light naturally spurs shades into action. Okay. That's fun, I guess. Ooh, Demeter? Yeah, hell yeah, Demeter. Yeah, fuck those other options. Let me look around for a fishing spot or some gold urns. Don't think there are any. Let's go say hi to Lady Demeter and get her boon, like, right away. That'd be nice.
More of you, huh?
Thank you. First things first.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
We really want to get on her good side immediately.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Honorable and obedient. The frostbitten horn.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Drops a crystal that fires a beam. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Oh, and then healing effects are just better? Dude, Demeter's great. I love Demeter. Every 0.2 seconds. I feel like that winds up being more damage, huh? How does that not count as a boon? Weird. Alright, I'll take the crystal beam. Alright, that's pretty sick. Yeah, we're gonna go back and say hi to Demeter again.
Off we go.
Demeter is very good, and I don't know if I'm just insane or if that's on purpose. There's no reason for me not to just throw them all out, huh? They auto-aim.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, and they decay? Tracks foes more effectively is almost alone worth it. Oh, win all foes. Yeah, fuck that, actually. Never mind. Yeah. If I had the spear... Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not making this hard. If I had the spear with the seeking on the special, I would definitely...
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
That wasn't too bad.
Bye now, ladies.
Lost a bit of health, but it's fine. 35% bonus restoration on all future healing. I gotta.
Oh, that's brisk.
It just makes it so easy for later on when I've got, like, Karen effects going on.
You wretches.
Hello? Can I find anyone?
Suffer in darkness.
Got a lot of health going on. How many chthonic keys do I have? Damn it, I keep doing it. 3? Fuck. Yeah. Gonna go with the darkness. I've got a lot of bonuses for darkness. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, I can't do that right yet. You know, I went out of my way to upgrade it, and then I forgot to keep using it.
Don't do that.
Alright. Wasn't too bad. Jesus. It's worth 50, huh? That's kind of a
You
lot.
and me, fishies. That's a fight.
Crustacean. Nothing new, but still. I'm already over the worst of it. I already did the thing that gave me such high heat. It'd be good if he had bonus attack speed. There's no guarantee that he's going to have that. Actually, there's a lot of speed stuff I want since all my abilities are useful. Damn it! I'll hit Chiron later. Ooh, and it looks like it's a guaranteed rare or something?
Chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Fair enough. Specialist faster. Yeah. It's only by 10%, but hey, it's better than nothing. It'll be easier to kick out while I'm waiting for an opportunity to use my standard attack again.
Back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
He tried, dude. You're the one making this hard. Like, I told you what was up from the beginning. Yeah, the Bone Hydra has not really ever gotten more difficult. Oh, there I go doing it again. Didn't think they would just kill it outright. Oh, I guess I've done a lot of damage without realizing it. Get got, dude. That was not hard. I gotta remember to use my specials more often.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Can finally do that upgrade. Took long enough.
Still there, are you?
Yeah, you know, nothing new. Yeah, I'm switching. Yeah, I'd like a Chaos Gate.
Bye, Asphodel.
I would have liked one earlier, but this is fine.
Time to pick a fight.
Oh, damn it! Are you serious? Ah, the Chaos Gate's gonna be more worth it, and it should still let me see Demeter because of my thing.
Darkness.
Hello, thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not cast.
Master Chaos.
Damn it! I'm always gonna push the wrong button. I gotta go for keys. I need the keys. Yeah, I'm pretty much better off just sticking to my primary fire. Come on. Thank you. I don't know why we gotta make this all take so long. Daedalus Hammer. Yes, please.
Yeah, might as well.
We have a pest problem.
That was not hard.
You waste my time.
Okay, whatever you say, Dad. 37 gets turned into 73. Nice, that's fair. Give me this Daedalus Hammer. Easy floors. Yeah, even the butterfly things can't do shit. As long as I focus them. Which doesn't really seem all that difficult, frankly.
Ah, yes.
Alright, what do we got? +3 base damage? Fuck that. Excuse me. I'll take triple shot.
Let's go, Coronact.
Oh yeah, that's still gonna kill people right up close. No, I'm good. Nothing good here. Demeter, yes please.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
God damn, that's messed up! That's fucked up. I think that's really worth it. What would I lose? I would lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would lose 6 rarity. And then every 3 encounters, that would pay for itself so fast. And then it'll upgrade itself. It also didn't kill my Frost Strike. What? Oh, Deadly Flourish and Poseidon's Aid. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be cool. I didn't understand it, but now I do. I'm going for the palm. Yeah, easy. This is funny. This is just funny. If only I had that one thing that increased my damage by being closer to them. That'd be even funnier. Who are you? Also, thanks for reminding me I can use my spells again, because I gotta use those.
Gods grant me strength.
Deadly Flourish is gonna upgrade itself. Even stronger Frost Strike would be fun. Yeah, because that's getting tripled. Demeter or Palm? Demeter.
One god or the other.
Demeter. I'm not fucking with that. Are you kidding? Yeah, I'll take this. Sure.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
Yeah, buddy. Just say that you're jealous.
Poseidon won't like this. Because they met forever.
Almost all of Demeter's are good? Yeah, are you kidding me? Gotcha.
Now let's not for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Just say I beat you, dude. I don't know why this has got to be so hard. Knock away also... What do I have? Just your call, right? I'll take Tidal Dash. It's nice to have a dash effect. I've got enough obols, I'm going for Hermes. Always get Ocean's Bounty? Are you kidding me? It's such a waste! I'm forking over what might be damaged for resources. I mean... If I'm in a good place, then why not? But... God, I hate shield guides so much.
Keep them coming.
Oh, of course. Oh, and the fire chariots, why? Alright, what do you got?
In the name of Hades.
Side hustle, thanks. Yep. God Gauge is nice, but, taking this, thank you. And now I can just ignore every obol room forever. Good God. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Give me what you got. Poseidon Zeta is gonna get upgraded by itself. Oh, no. That's rarity. Right. It's quite a lot of impact damage. It'll upgrade with the rarity, too. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that.
Wretches, take him now.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Every time.
Get owned, Hades. Sheesh. This guy. Shop. I'll be able to buy anything that's there. And, yep, next up is the fight. Alright, let's see what we got.
Should help keep it going.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Thanks, Ares. I really appreciate that. Just free bonus damage? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll just take a free 10% forever.
The strength of the centaurs.
Thanks. Alright, let's go kick some ass.
to.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall
Shut up,
live
Theseus.
and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Dude, you don't even have a good, like, starting speech.
Little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
Ooh, that's unnecessary.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
I feel like Theseus heavily misunderstands the relationship that they have, and if we asked Asterius would be like, this is not as tight as, you know, he thinks that it is. Damn. I'm usually better at fighting you. I'm just being stupid. Great, here we go. Who do you got? Who's up your sleeve? Ah, fuck! Not Aphrodite. She's the least helpful for me and the most frustrating to battle against. Because she just locks me in place. I hate you. Gotcha.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Give me that ambrosia. I hope they're saying Zagreus. Also, I like that I have a fan.
For your support, my shade.
I wish there was some more I could do with him, because that's fun. I like that I've got a fan. That did its job. I do say hi to my single fan. Don't worry. Shit, I don't know. Give me a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me know what you think I should take in exchange. I mean, I guess one of the other boon guarantees would be nice, or maybe I should just hold on to the Demeter one second. Hold on until it levels up all the way, then you move on. Well, I mean, there's benefits to exchanging them, especially in the middle of a run, because if you hold on to them until they level up, that's great. But for like actual practicality, you want to change them out frequently. That way, you're not just holding on to useless effects. But I like Demeter a lot. Like a lot. So I think it's probably a good idea to upgrade the boon. I think I'm good, actually. Pretty good. I'm doing very well heading into the Styx.
The edge of Father's realm. Lots of coin there.
$450 for Demeter, huh?
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place, down in the depths below. And so the river boatman, Charon, often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
I'm gonna hold. I want that upgraded Demeter.
Hey, boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus,
I can't even pet him?
the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm.
I can only pet him at home? That sucks.
Those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
Also, is that a...
Can you blame him?
Is this an accurate rendition of your spine, Cerberus? Because this is... many layers of worrying. Like, what happens if this breaks? Are you just done? Like, you've got some pretty easy sever spots here. I thought that you would be a little bit harder to... I don't know. We'll take the Demeter one. We'll take the Demeter one. Okay, well, this is funny.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that was pretty great. Nice. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Is there anything else I want to keep track of? I don't think so. No, not really. How come you can hit me through the wall, but not vice versa? The crevices of the facade that separates the Master's underworld from the lands above, growing in number, oblivious to the hallowed grounds they foul. That's some hard shit, brother.
Need a cure.
Get owned. They are heroic. They can go higher. You can get higher than that. I've seen Legendary. Oh, thank God I can kill those guys easy. Wasn't even facing the right way. Dude, I've got a great cast, and I'm not even using it. God. No, don't want that. Don't want that at all, actually. That's bad. That doesn't pair well with the one I've already got. Yeah, I'll take Snowburst to encourage me to keep casting. Since I'm forgetting to do that for no reason.
Which tunnel?
I really don't want to go with the Obel. Go with the Palm. Also, Courtney, the Palm Slice didn't upgrade rarity, it upgraded level by random. So it didn't let me pick what I wanted upgraded, it just upgraded something. I'm like an anime character. I forget that I have a power until it's very necessary to bring it out. And then I'm like, oh, right, I could do this the whole time. And everyone's like, that's a fucking load of shit, but, like, whatever. No, I really could do it the whole time. I just forgot to do it.
There it is already.
Nice.
Good enough to eat.
I'm gonna keep upgrading my base attack.
Juicy. A quiet taste.
Zagreus, why do you drink it, dude? You don't have to.
Secreted layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
They've even got statues of Cerberus, which I think is great.
Oh, Cerberus.
Alright, so I can go fight Hades, but...
Thank you, mate.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Well, that's an intimidating thing to say, Demeter. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Yes. Please, actually. Okay, alright, so I'll get... I think I'll just get 100 out of that, right? I don't have anything that bumps up my... No, just gems and darkness. Okay, so it'd be 100. So I'd have 150 coming back. I could buy the Ares. There's no way I'm getting the Hermes one. That's just not happening. Could I get the Power Palm? I mean, maybe, but would it be worth it? Let's go for Artemis.
Here goes.
Since both Orpheus and Achilles have told me about their partners who are further into the depths of hell, I haven't seen either of them. I haven't seen Patroclus, right? I think that might be his name. I might be saying it wrong. And I haven't seen Iridite? I always say Iridis, and that's wrong. Eridice, I think, is correct. Anyway, point is, I haven't seen either of them. And I think I need to talk to them to keep doing shit. Because I would like the court musician to play. This is great. I'm gonna just be honest, like... This is a great run. I'm just gonna be honest. Yep.
Yes. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I'll take support fire. It's a little more guaranteed.
I can leave or explore more tunnels. You must be hungry, huh?
I'll feed you, I'll feed you. Alright, we'll go for the obols. Jesus, I am just a barrage of arrows. There's also a ton of gold pots in here. Alright, what are you selling, old man? If I could make that last for the boss fight, yes. But I can't, so no. Oh, I should have gotten the lucky tooth. That's what I did wrong. That's okay. Ah, I was foolish. I forgot I was coming up to Hades. I should have swapped out.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Get got.
It's quiet, finally.
Okay, so I do have enough for Hermes. Ugh. I wish I hadn't fucked up.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, Christ. 15% permanent dodge chance. Yeah, that's great.
Faster than ever.
Alright. Let's go get enough so I can... Yeah, these are great. I gotta just cast these right at the beginning every time. They're going to be very helpful against Hades. No, it's not worth it. Right? No, it's not worth it. What do I have that I can sell? That's actually going to pay out better than keeping it. So. I think it's going to pay out just a little better, but it's still better. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Where are they coming from? Feeling good.
Inside the filth and rot layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
Yeah, it sounds like there's just a lot of...
Gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit if you ask me. What is this stuff?
It's a good question. Looks like mandrake piss, if I had to guess. Just short. Just short, but that's okay.
Why not?
No, right? Because it's just worse. Because it doesn't stack, so I have to take Curse of Vengeance. It's the only decent option I have. Wish there was a way to refill my health.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Hades this time, just because I'm short a revive. Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. Lady Demeter, please grant me your blessing.
You're not going to stop me.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Okay, Dad. Whatever you say, dude.
Poseidon.
Nothing gets past you, dear old dad, huh? Here we go again.
To strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? We're not finished.
His father. Shit. Gotcha again, you old bastard. That's twice in a row.
Going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Lord, blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
Again, you.
Get fucked. Geezer. You play sloppy, old man. Give me that. So many of my things are gonna drink that blood. Hey, Mom, I just realized that Dad is really easy to kick his ass, so I'm just gonna keep showing up here.
Cold.
Cold.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things? I made it, Mother.
That was really fast!
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too.
I like how we have one eye of each parent.
With me.
I mean,
our time together here may be as full as possible. All right?
I almost feel like I'd want him to have both scleras black and then his irises. No. Yeah, whatever. Green
I need to know
with the black surrounding.
Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
Solid question.
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, I struggled terribly. Because a child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
Another fair question.
According to them, yes. according to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
Yeah, that's fair.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Thanks, Mom.
Until we...
To be a prince cursed to death trying to find your mom who won't come back downstairs. Not that it's her fault. Your dad is very in the wrong. Hey, Hypnos, you're a little late, buddy.
He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Damn, dude, that hurts. Like, there's no reason to be saying that shit. Oh, lots of people have stuff to say. Okay, but Hades is hot. I know you're gonna say that. You don't have to say that to me. That's your default.
You do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
All is forgiven.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
I appreciate that.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him.
Damn.
You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
Damn.
They're at it again, because of me.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Yeah. Contractor's desk deluxe.
You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
You just put the diamond on the desk. That's fantastic, man. Love that. Erebus Gate. Other challenges? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of diamonds. Son of a bitch. Well, at least gems are now kind of free game.
Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
Well, yeah, Orpheus, I mean...
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the god of the dead has been through everything you're going through.
That's probably true. Wow, no rebuttal to that one, Orpheus, huh? Okay.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell.
Who? Much reviled by whom?
The mention of a certain name Briefly then, the monster is at peace. How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
Yeah.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you.
Thanks, Achilles.
Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
I mean, I know that.
Yes, I will.
Oh.
Megaris not around.
She sure ain't.
Here's the catch of the day.
3 keys and 20 gems?
Mark,
Sure.
tell you. Anything good?
100 gems for a diamond. Oh. Is that the chef?
The house contractor.
Oh, the house contractor. Nice. Yeah, let me see if I fulfilled any fates. I didn't.
The fates have spoken.
I'm doing better, though. Each of the perks from the Pact of Punishment. Jesus. Didn't get a whole lot of darkness from killing old Dad, did I? Great.
Good to go.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna go back.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
She's just immediately gone.
Thought I'd find Meg here.
Yeah, we already said earlier that she wasn't here. Are you paying attention? I need a lot of keys. But I also...
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Those are better. I gotta save for that. If I could buy the keys... If I could buy enough keys to finish it right now, I'd do it, but... Hey, where's Skelly?
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Hello, where's Skelly? Yeah, we're taking Exdeath.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Doesn't really feel worth upgrading, like...
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
What's all that racket over there?
Aspect of Demeter is so good.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you.
Thank you.
I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now.
Thanks.
So, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Alright, cool. So I don't have to worry about him anymore is what I'm learning. Alright. We'll just keep the one I had, yeah. Just make the sisters a little harder. Not gonna lie, I kinda like that.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Make it a little harder for a ton of payoff. Okay.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to call those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
Thank you.
What is this?
Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! Thank you, Poseidon! Coming in clutch. I will be right back. 20% chance for more fish in every chamber. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
Is that permanent? Oh, no, that's just for this run. Let us pray, for their sake it never shall, it does. Secrets remain trapped within the darkest regions of the underworld. Jesus, there's a lot to say about the adamant rail, huh? May it serve him better than it served my master from my mortal days, Chiron, Lord of Centaurs, vast of wisdom. He told me of its power, showed me it. I was young and didn't believe him then, but I believe him now. Daedalus Hammer! Sorry guys, forgot to reload. Hope you can forgive me. Alright, what do we got? Spread shot. Attack is faster and more accurate. I know I gotta fill out the fate stuff, but man, Hazard Bomb was so good. I'm going with Hazard Bomb again.
There we go.
Having designed the interlocking chambers all through Tartarus and even the floor plan of Lord Hades' house, Daedalus since discarded his own tools so that now others may make careful changes, fitting of a genius such as he. Good for him. I don't have anything to upgrade with a Palm of Power. Get got, dude.
Good enough to eat.
That's such a waste.
Stronger still.
Such a waste of a palm. But it is what it is.
Clear for now.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Demeter is old as fuck, huh? Specialist stronger and inflicts chill. Christ. And Crystal Beam. Oh, Crystal Beam is so tempting. Oh, but I'd want it at a higher rarity. I'll take Frost Flourish. Please and thanks. Do not want Aphrodite. I basically never want Aphrodite if possible. Oh, fuck. I like how it actually matters. Like, if it wouldn't touch it, it doesn't bounce.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Hell no. I will take bronze skin, thank you, because it's the last thing I need from you, and that should fulfill a fate's. Guarantee fishing points, huh? That's fun. But I don't need that. This should be fine.
Charon's shot.
Perfect.
Fish. Another hellfish.
Cool.
How is Hell treating you today?
Hello, Ares.
I'll take it.
I don't really want to borrow $300. I feel like that would just go poorly for me. And I have no reason to.
Let's go, lads. Yes.
Damn, get got.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
It's a very misogynistic way to talk about women there, buddy. Always get Ocean's Bounty. Okay, not Sunken Treasure, Ocean's Bounty.
Step down or suffer.
Get got, dude.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
And I was playing stupid too. You should have killed me.
I meant tempting.
Well, don't sound so fucking desperate about it, bud. They don't need to know. Nah, none of that's any good. It's been a while since I've seen Sisyphus. Yeah, he'll give me more, I think, than...
What a surprise.
Hey, sir.
Got a lot to talk to you about.
You've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
We don't want to tell Sisyphus why we're
I'm
back.
certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
Thanks, Sisyphus.
A fine selection there.
Cheers, mate.
See you again, right?
Something's off.
Hey, Thanatos.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Dude, I've beaten you every time. By a lot. Like, it has not been close. I killed a shitload more than you.
You beat me once again. I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Ouch. We'll go to the shop.
Charon's shop.
What do you got, Hermes? I'll take the passive dodge.
The haste of Hermes.
Alright, here we go.
I'm back, ladies.
Where's...
Red blood. Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here.
the god of trash? Gotcha. Electo's hot and problematic. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And there's not really anything else I can say about it.
Blood of the Titans.
Father.
Damn it, yeah, I'll hold
Trespassing
it.
through your secret hole and going up. Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Yes. Thanks. I don't think there's anything I want to sell at all. Yeah, no, not really.
Up we go. Courtesy of the Pact.
Is this your first time? Oh, versus multiple sisters? I didn't see that message for some reason. No, I had to fight all 3 of them
Made it to Asphodel.
last time using the bow. I wish that the fishing boon was permanent, but it looks like it's only for this run. You guys just make it too easy.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Thanks, Hermes. Yes! Side hustle.
And here we go.
I don't even need it. Hermes is great. He's really helpful. Oh, what am I doing? I need to see her. Iridice. Right? I think. I still don't remember her fucking name. Oh! You finally subscribed! Thanks, friend! Oh, shit. Controller came unplugged. There we go.
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shit.
Ha! There it is!
You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you?
Yes, I do.
Spindly little thing. whiny
She's got a weird name!
He's officially serving in your court, making music.
Yes, I do.
Eurydice.
Eurydice.
She's got a weird name.
Eurydice. My bad. Eurydice. Yeah, it is Eurydice. I'm accustomed to pronouncing it Eurydice, which is not right. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, okay, great. So yes, I do know an Orpheus, actually.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Are you? Are you really doing great? 2 random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. I don't really have that many boons. Or upgrade 4 boons, which would be pretty much all of them. What would you do? Would you take the ambrosia or the palm porridge? I usually take the palm porridge, but considering the really small selection and that the frost flourish is probably going to bump up to epic. You'd go with the palm?
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, I only have 3 upgradable boons. Okay. Kind of thought Ocean's Bounty could get upgraded. Well, so it's kind of a waste then. But whatever. Now we get to go back and yell at Orpheus.
How many now?
Get owned.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Hell yeah. Tons of cash money.
What's for sale?
Nothing I need. Not a fishing spot. And doesn't look like there's any urns worth breaking even.
Let me see.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I'll hit another shop later. I'm going to see Demeter. Oh, good. It's a boat.
Always here for me.
Love this one. Come on, get him. Thank you. Jesus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That is better. I should take this. I'll regret it later. Hey Liz. Hi Rec. We're playing Hades and I have a gun. You know, as the Greeks did. What is up? I am, killing gods.
The power of the gods.
My special is stronger by like a lot. Still no fishing spots. All the Greeks had guns, of course. Why do you think the Spartans were so strong? Exactly, dude. Nobody listens to me.
Steady now.
This is exactly what I've been saying the whole time. Nobody can prove me wrong. What other gods could rain down hellfire from above? Except for the American military. Get got. Deicide isn't how I'd spend my New Year's Eve, but to each their own. Hell yeah, to each their own. Don't tell me how to spend my New Year's Eve.
Zesty.
Dude, I will kill every god, and you cannot stop me. No, what we're doing is we're killing Hades. Quote, killing. No, actually killing. He comes back to life, but we kill him. And we... Hang on. There we go. We are trying to find Persephone. One key. Really? Thanks.
I greet you, cousin. A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat.
What did he do to me? He's our dad, and he didn't tell us that our mom was Persephone, and he is trying to stop us from leaving the underworld. He's also generally kind of an asshole. Epic phalanx shot? Thanks, yeah.
Thank you, mate.
I'll take it for now, because it's going to increase my chances later of, getting the spell that I actually want. Because then I'll have to make a replacement choice, not a new choice. That's not really saying anything, Bone Hydra.
Not yet.
It doesn't sound true like they... No, they stuck pretty close to the mythology. It's just, this is a god that was not included in the standard mythology. So, to not spurn an actual hero, you know, or an actual god, they just made up their own. Which changed how Persephone's and Hades were. According to Persephone, Hades treated her exactly the way he always has been, you know, depicted treating her, which is very well. It's just... this fictional child that they had was born as a miscarriage, Zagreus, because you can't have a live birth in hell, you know? So it drove her, away in sorrow. So it's more of like a, what if there was a fictional child between Hades and Persephone? But everything else is pretty good. Everything else is pretty on point. Lerny? Oh, this is Lerny. Why didn't you just say that? Actually, why am I bothering? There we go.
Heads down.
Give me that diamond.
It's brilliant.
Sure. What do you got for me? Prometheus stone. Not gonna use it. Thanks.
Enough of this place. There.
Love X-Death.
Another day,
Hey!
another night in paradise.
Fishing. Oh, carp. I wish I could catch new fish. I feel like I haven't really caught... Yeah, there's a lot of different fish I haven't caught. But, so be it, I guess. Palms, please. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna keep pumping up my special. Daedalus Hammer? Hell yeah. Yeah, given the choice between a Daedalus Hammer and a Centaur Heart, I'd have to be really dumb to not take the hammer.
Splitters.
Oh, shields.
See that, Exegriff?
God, I hate shields so much. Ah! Attack pierces armor. 50% armor. Yes! Yes, I will take an armor effect. Please.
That's a lot of coin.
It's a lot of free coin is what it is. Palm.
Food.
Always palms.
Done. Donna. Don.
Yes.
Earl, food.
Okay, I'm a little preoccupied, but thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta remember to use my casts. I never use my fucking casts. They give me free magic, and I just don't use it. Good God, dude.
Gods grant me strength. Zesty.
Oh, I cannot believe how much better I'm feeling today than I have been. We'll hold. We can probably buy out a later shop. I don't want to...
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. I can't.
I even got hit for that.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of that. Basically nullify traps. I'd like a better dash.
Come, fishies. There.
Another carp.
It's a carp.
I guess the heart. Get out of here. God, I hate the shields. Sure.
Payment in full.
Palm, please. Oh, and it's a free palm.
Extra blessing. Hit the spot.
You can't fish in the pond.
The delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Shit, dude, that's rough.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
It's fucked up. Oh, and now I can go talk to him. Yes! How has your guys' New Year's Eve been, by the way? I haven't had a chance to... Well, I've had a chance, I just haven't asked it yet.
What is it? You again.
Hey,
I told you to stay
Patroclus.
clear. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change.
I got a message from your boyfriend. Oh, I can't tell him? Come on. Cool, cool. I guess give me touch a stick, Stark. Yeah. Double boon. And Demeter's one of them, please.
Whose favor to choose?
Demeter's. Idiot. What? When you have no, take 10% less damage and deal 10% more damage. Okay. How's mine going? It's going okay. I've just been pretty much playing. I feel a lot better today than I have.
I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
So I've mostly been just playing this today.
Looks like I'm in good hair. One's rearming. I'm out. Not now.
Get fucking got, dudes.
I'm empty.
Fuck off.
Can't do that.
There we go. Overall, it's okay.
You see, I have
Mike Myers just made me piss my pants.
I'm able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Great. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Should be handy.
It'll be funny. Yep, as expected, I can buy everything. Karen, I am your best customer. You should not be speaking to me that way.
Use this.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head.
She was gonna tell me that.
High intellect could come from there.
Get Demeter. Thanks, Courtney.
Please do not mind
And
Lady
Palm. Yeah, no
Demeter's
shit.
good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
If you have no stubborn defiance, your health slowly recovers. I can farm full health using that if I'm smart. It'll just take forever.
2 for 1. Just what I need.
Oh, yeah, I always pick up the duos. I just don't see them often. Alright, here we go. Going in with a whole bunch of buffs.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
I'm sure you have.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back of Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war! I can't. Set.
Oh, Zagreus, I'd really appreciate it if you focus on the fucking Minotaur. There we go. Thank you, Asterius. Aphrodite again, buddy? Did that to myself. There we go. Gotcha. Didn't even use my revive. How's that?
Finally. Very nice. There's my shade.
Hey, buddy. Weird that I don't have more fans, considering that I've won pretty much relentlessly. Yeah, I'm hanging on to that. Sure, fuck that, yeah.
I can do this again. And check.
Let's go, Eggstuff! Oh, I did it again!
I'm sure the same.
I was supposed to take the tooth. Guarantee the win. No, whatever. What do we got? I'm gonna get double Demeter up here. That's gonna be great. Get got.
Not yet.
I can proc my own resurrection with my own bomb. I don't need to worry about enemies doing it. Because I've been sitting here hemming and hawing like, oh, when should I let enemies hit me so I can get that recovery, that HP regen? Because what, it would be... Oh, shit.
Must be the last of them.
200 seconds.
Not.
Yeah, let me just get that going. Oh, it won't even take that long. I'm almost done.
Not bad.
Oh, during battle only?
Hear me on my authority.
I should still kill myself, because 160 health is a lot. Step away from the keyboard so I can cook, but we're still watching? Hell yeah. After you take damage, completely chill your foe. I'll just take Arctic Blast. Just to have him explode from the cold constantly would probably be beneficial.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Yeah, I will, relax. Athena? Yeah. Get owned. I'm the master of wall bouncing. Except for when it backfires on me, in which case I don't know what I'm doing.
Right there.
Nah, I need all my cash. Oh, really? Wow, okay.
I'm out. I'm empty.
Get, like, entirely got.
Okay. I can't. nothing left here. Olympus, I accept this message.
Deflect instead of freeze. That's also an extra 30% damage. Court, what do you think? So I've already got Frost Flourish at level 6. It's rare, but now I've got Divine Flourish, which is epic. It's got Deflect, which is better on the big boom, and it comes with an extra 30% special damage. I think that's the better option, right? I'm not crazy. Because Blinding Flash, I don't do a lot of backstab. I don't do a lot of backstabbing, though, is the thing. But I've got Chill on my standard attack, too. Is my point, I guess. Switch it. Okay.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
Special damage goes way up, and it's already multiplied by 300%, so... Come on. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
I want Demeter more. I'm not gonna get any healing in the fight. Oh, question. Quick question. Any healing effects are more potent, right? Did these interact the way I want them to? Probably not enough to be worth it, though, right? It's probably not enough to be worth it. Hades does a lot of burst damage. I'll take the Frozen Touch for now.
That's cold.
It's fine.
All these tunnels. Enough.
Yeah, I know you do, but I try and prioritize game-winning boons.
Oh, I hate this stuff. Okay. Storage
Cool.
chamber. Lucky find.
All right. The Obel is nice, inherently. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking Hydraulic Might. Is Boiling Point good? I guess? No, I'll take the Sunken Treasure. Fuck it.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
No Obel. Really? Fucking asshole.
Time to deliver the goods.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Easy rooms.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Can't do that.
Cool. That wasn't too hard.
Juicy.
Cool stuff.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Here's the fee.
1% every second. Yeah. And then Obel It's gonna be, what, 100 plus a couple of chambers. I could get Ares Boon. But I almost might just die. I don't think I'll push it. I think I'm just gonna go.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I can go.
Time to go beat up Dad. Hey, loser! How you doing?
I'm here, Father. Come on.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Damn.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Not now.
Beyond. Here, boy. Creatures of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. Darkness. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Become unstoppable.
Athena cannot save you from me, boy. I'm out. Darkness.
Time to handle this yourself. Not yet.
You know, getting here is the hardest part, realistically.
Don't do that. We're not finished.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. Come on,
empty.
die.
Not now.
Behold.
I can't.
I just wasted all the time to kill him.
Not yet.
Easy. Jesus. Didn't even use my revive.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know.
Dad, I beat you 3 times in a row. Cope.
There.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More Titan's blood. Yeah.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Mine.
An actual trout.
Is this a trout?
Oh, I'm gonna get paid big time for this. Trout is a common breed to drinkable water. Right, yep, that's right. Nothing special about that.
I'm here.
Yeah, no shit, kid.
Zagreus, you're back.
Yeah, Mom, it turns out beating the shit out of Dad is really easy. I'm gonna look around a little bit. I like your scarecrows and your farm. Looks like it looks like you make a lot of good food around here.
Discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Well,
Because he thought it was the truth. The Fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
fair.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Sounds like you've got the gist of it.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Then why don't you come back now?
What if Father didn't want you doing that?
Ooh, solid point.
If he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
Yeah.
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's kind of inevitable at this point.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Always so sad to see your son die in front of you. To lose your son once is a travesty. To lose him a second time is carelessness.
Died like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone.
Yep.
You're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Thanks, Epnos. You really summed that up for me.
Probably.
That is such a cheery... Probably! Sounds like you've got the gist of it.
How fare your labours, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade. It's your Patroclus.
Patroclus.
He's all right, but he seems like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Oh. Well, then, please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always, but I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Sure thing, buddy.
Your Highness.
Oh, I didn't. Feared across the coast of Greece, blah blah blah, yeah. That was until the young hero Theseus entered the labyrinth and slew him in what was, by most accounts, a spectacular battle. A famous tale, but what happened when they reunited in death needs to be told as well. Here they say Theseus again discovered the Minotaur, whose soul had lingered restlessly at the edge of the underworld. And Theseus took pity on him, though I think there is more to it than that. Yeah, so do I. I am unmade, unwhole, here in this place alone without the one whom I shared my life when we were flesh and blood. He is somewhere within this realm, yet our time, I think, is long since past. Gotta kill Theseus again, I guess. Hi, Dusa.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
And then she's gonna disappear into the ceiling. Yep, as always.
Everything is as it always was.
You're a fucking lying
Nicely
sheep.
created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
That's what you call them? Okay.
Count on that. Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you?
Eurydice.
Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
'Cause I found her.
In Asphodel. She's doing fine up there. All on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
No it's not.
You can't be serious.
You reached the surface.
Yeah, for the third time in a row.
You saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Wasn't trying to.
Thank them for me. The head chef always wants fish.
Meg, I'll be right back for you. Give me a second.
Freshly caught just for you, chef.
5 gems, a diamond, and oh hell yeah.
Thank you.
That's a lot of stuff. Thank you.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
Thanks, Megara.
It is.
I appreciate it. I need to keep some for Thanatos. There's a lot of people I need to give. Most of the gods, for that matter. There's still an undiscovered person of note.
What's for sale?
Ah, really? 300 darkness for gemstones? Ah, that'd be awesome. What can you do for 2 diamonds? Dark Thirst also makes gems more common. No. I think I'll hold it then. I think... I'm gonna hold it no matter what, but... Oh, and I'm gonna get a reward because I finished Athena's tree. Yeah. 150 gems, yes. Catch 25 fish, at least 1 very rare, and report to Poseidon. How am I gonna... Keep bumping up that chance for Daedalus hammers. There we go.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Would that your birthright gave you
Oh, son of a bitch. $500 gems. God damn. Well, I want to fix the lounge.
It's a big job
Oh
having to
shit.
sweep up after Cerberus shed
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just bought all the keys.
yourself for that, not Cerberus.
Damn it.
It's a deal. More keys for me.
Damn it. Short 2. Ambrosia for Titan blood. I don't know if that's a good deal.
What are the limits of your power?
Thought you didn't have any more to say to
You
me.
know all this stuff, by the way. I mean no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
Nemesis. 15% crit chance. Eh. I'll just take the bonus movement and attack speed. Are you kidding me?
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger. Baratha hungers.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat. I might stream more. I don't know. I'm having a blast and I'm doing very well, so I don't have any reason to stop. If I'm... Give me like 30 minutes is like the most it should take me. Actually, you know what? I can scarf down a pizza in like 5 minutes. You guys can hang out here on a be right back. Alright, see? Ate some dinner. Good to go. Alright.
I live again, boyo.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, there's a fishing spot right there. Nice.
It's Demeter.
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Thanks, Aunt Demeter. Yeah, I'll take Crystal Beam.
Got to fight. And don't come back.
There we go. Frostbitten Horn ranked up. 20% chance for all of Demeter's shit to be rarer or better. Nice.
I got one.
Another knucklehead.
Like a knucklehead.
That was nothing. Yeah.
I can take it.
What do you got for me, Chaos? Ah, shit, I didn't give you... Damn it!
She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Damn it. I can't back up. Oh, Jesus. Sure.
Be careful, son of Hades.
I'd rather not. I already know what he's gonna give me. Just
By now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
thank you, Poseidon. These all suck, Poseidon. What happened to staying with you? Title dash, I guess. Get owned. It's that simple. I don't make the rules. Ugh. I know Liz said she was stepping away from the keyboard, but what are you guys doing for dinner? Or shop. What would I upgrade? Not a lot. I'd rather spend what I got, I guess. Fucking god damn it! Ugh.
Should help keep me going.
Alright, fine.
My heart is full.
But I wanted the Daedalus Hammer. Neat.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Yay. I need to keep using my fucking casts. I forget every time. Every single time. I forget that I've got casts.
Keep it up.
Get got.
Broken to bits.
You were nothing.
My kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Thanks, Ares. Just 13% bonus damage to everything. Yeah, just flat plus 13% damage to everything. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Bit of a break. Refreshing.
Can I fish in here? Is that weird? Oh, Sisyphus. How I love you, my friend. But, I must take the double challenge. I just have to. Oh, hey, fish.
There.
God damn it.
Fish.
I'd like some rarer fish once in a while, please. Okay. Aphrodite is a giant pain in my ass when I don't pick her first.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Found my mom! Just saying. Enemies blow up and deal weak. I prefer to have the aid.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's gonna be very pissed.
Unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then, a while by my hand.
Alright, at least he's very cool and collected about it.
Apologies, Lord Ares. Guess he's upset.
That wasn't too bad.
But I could see if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
Okay. I guess I'll take Battle Rage.
I will keep fighting.
Nope, wrong button. More keys, please.
Who's first?
Stop hitting me. That's rude.
Phew.
Shop or a palm? Palm, I think. Yeah, I can come back to shops later.
Power of Olympus.
Plus 4% global damage. Yeah. Alright. Megara and her sisters.
Hello,
Oh.
Fury sisters.
Good.
Oh, you can... Oh, never mind.
Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Alecto.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
Sorry, Alecto. Damn. Gotcha.
Persephone took off. Baratha shuddered just now.
I would not be pleased with having a weapon that shuddered after bloodshed. I don't think. Just personally. Hmm. You know what? I like having Demeter on my side right now.
Do I still need these?
Yeah, I'm keeping everything. Fuck that.
Till next time.
And I'm keeping the cash because I want a boon, not a fishing point.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Kick some ass, take some names, you know, the usual. Damn.
You want to go?
Cool. $100. Alright, don't have much of an option here. I gotta go see,
Next island.
I'm gonna pronounce it wrong.
Must be Eurydice.
Eurydice. See? Thank you.
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
That is true. You haven't really missed a whole lot. Yeah, palm porridge.
Sure thing, hon.
Battle Rage, Aphrodite's Aid, Crystal Beam, and Heartbreaker Strike. Yes.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thank you, Eurydice. The Evergreen Acorn. I don't know what it does, but I appreciate it. Oh, hold on, wait, shit. The nymph Eurydice, born of the ochre self, itself, must know of this better than most of her kind. She took a suitor who by most accounts was but a common mortal. Talented beyond compare, but not a god, yet all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I'm off to get a Daedalus hammer.
Thanatos.
Hey, Thanatos. Hey, I've got some juice to give you.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
One by a lot,
You're
dude.
not too bad at this.
Here you go, Thanatos.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks where he or scratch that, don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Thanatos, do you like me? Like, it's okay, dude. You can say something.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Yeah.
Perfect.
Boon. Everyday boon.
isn't good.
Gotcha.
Didn't catch her name.
Alright, Ares, you got me.
Lord Ares, please accept this offer. Give me such strength as necessary to succeed.
Just so I can get his trinket.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my
A
thanks.
blood-filled vial.
Olympus, I accept this message.
30% bonus. Hard to pass up. Lucky for you, it's nothing I really need. And there's something for you, Chaos.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You, then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Cosmic Egg. Alright, yeah, that's not fucking weird at all, dude. Sure.
Best spot in Asphodel. Crisp.
End of the shop where I can regenerate all of my stuff because I've got so much money. It's not even funny. Random God. Ares is fine.
A boon for a boon.
I'll take Curse of Vengeance.
Got stronger.
Curse of Vengeance just got buffed. Cool. Alright, cool. And then hopefully I can get a couple of those extra ones that let me just trigger those off for free all the time. That'll be neat. There's a couple more I gotta take. I'll look it up after the Bone Hydra.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
It's true. I can charm the Bone Hydras. There I go with my casts again. There we go.
Done bashing heads for now.
There's my other diamond. I didn't do it. Hold on. Before I go anywhere.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
As always.
You really need to turn down the heat in that place.
Men worship Ares willingly. They are so much like him. I should know. I was a warrior myself. Only in death do I fully begin to grasp my wrongs. Ares. It's a duo. There it is. I need Curse of Agony, Pain, Slicing Shot, Blade Dasher, Ares' Aid, and then something from Zeus. And then... enter Chaos Gates without losing health. Blessings from Chaos have a 20% chance to be rare or better. That's really good. In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. Gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. These are pretty solid. These are pretty solid options. I'll take that next time. I'm gonna keep the Demeter Horn. No need for any of that.
Onward then. There. Pleasant temperature.
Daedalus Hammer.
Hidden talents.
Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Yes, please.
Barapha grows stronger.
I learned how this works with the with the bow. Earn up to $125.
That is private property.
Come and get it.
Jesus. Went down without much of a fight.
Oh my.
Thanks for the cash, Dad. More upgrades, please.
Coming through. More to fight.
Ah, Christ's sake. You guys are the worst.
Chaos Boom switched to a new effect.
Just straight up. Always the worst. Fine. Yeah, I'll go to the shop. Oh, wait. What do you got?
What's for sale?
How many gems do I got? 7? Sure.
This ought to help for sure.
Alright, what do you got? Ah, finally! Demeter.
Thank you, mate.
Cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Yes, please.
Power of Olympus.
Oh! Oh, that's really good. Yeah, so it doesn't matter which one I pick. I'm probably going to get a duo. Oh, that's going to be nice. I'm just going to bump my palms of power.
You and me, butterfly ball.
It's just a DPS check. Give me the duo, give me the duo, give me the duo, give me the duo. Fuck you, old man. Buff my special then. Damn it. What does Hermes have again? I want side hustle. Always want side hustle. Hopefully I can get it.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Ah, damn it. Alright, well, 15% dodge chance all the time is pretty good, too.
Good.
I'll take cash first. I'll be right back. You know, I should be using Demeter's gloves. So I can see what her reaction is to me having them. Alright, what do we got? I'm actually gonna go with Obel. For, like, once. No more chariots, please. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Charming them just to get them out of the way is a valid option. Like, seriously. It turns out their beliefs are well-founded. The Nemean chariots yet race across the moss and stonework of Elysium, competing endlessly, training for new competitions of their own design, an eternity of preparation for imaginary war. The best kind, I should think. Which should not take from them again their lives or kin. Aphrodite, because I have the chance to get the duo.
Great shields.
Oh, fucking of course, great shields. Thank you. What else do we got? For Christ's sake. Come on, please.
In the name of Hades.
Ugh. It's not what I wanted. Sorry, Hermes. Any duos? Don't think so. Oh, duh! I could get Sweet Nectar again. Yeah, Ares was a lot less frustrating to deal with. Come on, man! You're making this hard for me, for no reason.
Such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Everyone's competing for the favor of, you know, Cousin Zagreus. Alright, that was pretty solid, I think.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain. Okay. This is just better. Frustratingly, this is just better. Alright.
This boon should serve me better.
Hermes, man, you're not making yourself very viable right now. Thank you! Poseidon! Finally, dude!
Let's go, team. That's a relief.
Do you know how many times I had to wreck that shit? That's fucked up. Don't fuck with me like that. It's not cool.
Rematch.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die.
I don't feel like I've caused both of you grave offense. I haven't seen Artemis in a minute, so I guess this tracks. Got him. Eating spaghetti for dinner, drinking and playing League. Nice, dude.
Look at this.
Now he reigns in heaven. In this heaven of ours, as much as I understand, he reigned in life, with pride and confidence, both in abundance. The kings I knew in life aspired to the same, yet there's something distinctly different about him.
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Thanks to your support. Specifically his support, no one else's. Well, no one else has supported me, so I guess that's by default, right?
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Sorry, Dad. I'm not sorry.
Should help.
Yeah.
Should I take the train?
I'm fine. We're good.
What's to the top? In the bag.
Into the sticks. Now, I'll be honest, with this run, I'm a little iffy on my ability to get all of Cerberus's stuff. But it should be okay.
Now, another scuffer.
What the fuck is this? I wouldn't mind getting rid of Quick Spin. That does not sound like a terrible thing for me. Alright, let's go for Hermes first, because if he's got, actually, Side Hustle is probably not worth it at this point. So get fucked. Jesus. Jesus. %10 attack speed, sure.
Going back. Let's see here. Here goes.
They multiply inexorably in quantity and girth. Their virulent nature seems entirely at odds with their continued existence, yet they too possess a vicious, cunning instinct and savage strength, far superior to that of your everyday, ordinary pest. It's almost poetic how these petty souls detest the living, striving as they do to regain their own lives. And to what end, they fling themselves upon the threshold to the underworld, inevitably shattering, their ashes spreading far and wide so that they might reconstitute on some impending day or night, and have another go. What gave them such a shape and single-minded purpose is left for the imagination to decide, although the boorish satyrs despoiling the surface seem to take up residence in the same spaces, and may be well to blame for these nuisances as they are for many others. People do not like satyrs. Got him. The stages preceding are always easy.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
sack already. Bit of an aftertaste.
I wouldn't have drunk that, dude. I'm just saying. No one's here to make you do it.
One satyr sack coming right up. Time to mess with my
Lost triple jab, gains serrated point, and massive spin. Alright, so I didn't have a choice. Okay. Spin attack deals 125% and hits a larger area. Dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash is... I didn't want that! Ah! Oh, Christ! Oh, this is awful. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. I gotta try for Demeter's Boon. That's a lot of damage. It's basically a ranged option at this point. You know what? Also, I went all the way out of my way to get the Pomegranate Duo. And I haven't picked up a Pom. What the fuck?
It's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Get got. Vermin vanquished. You've been had.
So vicious and so tiny.
King Vermin. Vermin, like men and dogs, are followers. Oftentimes it is the largest, most physically imposing of a pack that becomes a leader. But size is not the only factor, and ultimately not a substitute for a ferocity of spirit. It was a valid attempt, dude. Ah, fuck. No. Damn it, Demeter! Every 3 encounters. Shit. The likelihood that you land on something that's already a common is pretty low. I could lose my heroic Curse of Agony. Courtney, you still here? I don't think she's still here. I will risk it. I'm going to risk it. Okay. Wow, this is way behind. Okay. Hang on. Alright, so as long as it's not Curse of Vengeance, Curse of Agony, or Blood Frenzy, it's not that bad. Either Curse or Blood Frenzy. We don't want it to be either of those.
Very cool.
Urge to Kill and Battle Rage. I think those were already nothing. Yeah, those were already nothing. Great, okay. Now I can rank them up a little.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Hi, Demeter.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go deeper. Get got, dude. Get got.
Crushed.
How goes League? Ranked up. Where'd they go? Urge to Kill's back to exactly where it was, and Battle Rage is a rarity higher.
Satus. This temple's positively crawling. Poison cure.
Take, for example, the dark movements of the Satyr Vermin worshippers residing in the temple gateway at the surface of this realm. What they must want is yet unclear, but their hatred for Lord Hades is not. Efforts to exterminate the goat-faced fiends have proven unsuccessful to this point, for they reside frustratingly beyond even the Master's influence. What can they do in turn, except to desecrate the Master's halls? Yet if the Master is uneasy, there must be a cause. Probably because they're just weird fucks.
Down the chute.
Yeah.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. I'll take this one.
It is a lot of doom damage, but having them stab for an extra 2 seconds each is great. Fucking hell. I'm going in with so little health. Ugh.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Cerberus left. He was hungry. Alright, going in with 80 HP on our first revive.
Alright, this is it.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
Okay.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Well, this hasn't gone well for you so far, Dad. Just saying.
Show yourself.
Forced me to confront you here again.
It'd be telling to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
Would that you could shut up and fight.
Damn.
We're not finished.
Damn! Okay, I might fuck up this time.
Let's complicate things. Face me yourself. Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Not yet. Will my stuff return to me while we're talking? It's looking like a no. Alright.
Let's see you deal with this.
Damn it! You're a son of a bitch.
Alright. You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Forgot that he did the pulse right at the beginning. That's the first time he beat me, though.
Father's still up there.
No.
No.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Ooh, got him, dude.
Listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
Yeah.
I understand. What can I do about
Patroclus.
this? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did. Because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
Because of Achilles, Patroclus gets to live in heaven.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. I know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
Alright, let's see. Ricky's playing League, but keeping you up. He said you seem really focused and he doesn't want to throw you off. I had to cook spaghetti and fix my Switch charger. I'm just focused because there's nothing to talk about. Like, that's it. I'm just trying my best here. Claiming keys gives you rerolls. Or claiming nectar gives you a free palm. Random palm. I feel like I'm going to appreciate the rerolls more than anything.
Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor. Too pricey for me.
What do you got going on for the Great Hall? Bonework. Ominous.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
Nix, I beat him 3 times in a row and I lost once. I don't really feel like I've got a bad streak here.
Fish delivery for the head chef. Cerberus, featured house servant.
Do I look like I'm in the mood to chat?
I never know, Megara.
No sign of Dusa. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Bunch of gems.
Seems fair enough.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Trade you these gemstones.
There we go. 2 Titan's blood for 1 ambrosia. No. Why would I ever do that? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, buddy.
What's up, boy?
Not much. I've been just fucking kicking ass in Hades.
I know. You seemed real focused, but then you just were like, you just didn't have no one to talk to, so I figured, well... I'm not doing much of shit but playing League, so...
Yeah, no, I get it. Hold on.
Don't hurt me, Timo. Oh, I gotta run. away. So many people.
1 total chances per... Oh, okay. What's the other one?
Oh, I just escaped.
Oh, I like that.
YouTube has a delay.
Yeah, I figured it would. How bad is it?
How she says it's pretty bad, actually. Like, hearing me respond to you and then hearing you talk after is actually pretty bad. So, did you hear about the new YouTube rules that you probably don't care about because you're not monetized yet? But
no, God, no. Not even close.
You cannot say any cuss words or excessive cuss words. Instant demonetized. If you say a cuss word within the first minute and a half of your video, done. If you show any kind of gore, violence in the first minute and a half of your video, demonetized.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have to worry about that.
New details of another prophecy.
Yeah, I just thought it's something you maybe should be aware of.
No, I appreciate it. It's never gonna affect me ever, but it's nice to know.
Killer minions, yes! I gotta kill when I shouldn't have, because I know the way minions and towers work.
Nice.
Go. And it gives my ADC the advantage. Hopefully she can carry me off that. Because we got fucked.
Let's see.
My jungler got straight fucked.
It happens.
Oh wait, she killed somebody. Hang on, what? We're actually like even. Well, let's go. Yeah, this person came in, like, I went to go queue, then I'm in silver 2, like mid silver 2 right now.
Right.
So I'm doing alright. And this dude came into the lobby and he was like, I'm gonna try ADC for the first time, and I'm like, I'm gonna wait the 6 minutes. Don't ever do that again. I'm like, if you're gonna be forced into an ADC role, just play your highest, best damage in the bot lane. Because ADCs require specific settings, and I dodged that and waited the 6 minutes because there's no fucking way.
Right.
I explained to you auto left click versus clicking back and forth, right?
I believe so.
So if you there's a setting that lets you click the ground next to you, so you can hit them and then move backwards in one. Where you press the button on your keyboard and click one time, rather than having to click on them and then click backwards.
Right.
And it's like it is impossible to kite the way that most people want to play ADCs, which is click on them and run back and click, like just like moving your fucking mouse back and forth at fucking hyperspeed.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm not willing to do that. There's no way we win these team fights if the ADC is any kind of decent. That just set that one setting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna lose because the other guy, like, legit has fucking one setting turned on because this dude doesn't play that? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna try my hardest to lose. I'm not gonna try my hardest and lose because this dude doesn't understand ADC settings. Like,
is that truly the life you yearn for?
if he would have just went a fighter, I would have played the lane out. Like, play something you know. Like, we're in ranked. That's not the place. You played League, so you understand that, like, things can go real bad real fast if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play ranked with that, especially like silver isn't the highest tier, but iron is the lowest. So this is the third tier of ranked. I'm not gonna play with you if you've never played an ADC. I'm just not gonna do that to myself. So I've been watching a new anime, Don.
Okay.
Watching the Eminence and Shadows, Don.
Never heard of it.
And I can't recommend it to you, but I will say, I absolutely love it. It is straight up my alley. It's the kind of weird shit that I super like. It's like if Overlord met, like, a comedy.
Okay.
So you know what an Eminence and Shadows is, right?
No.
You understand that cliche?
No.
So it's like a Sasuke type character, right? Sasuke would be considered like an Eminence in Shadows.
Just an anti-hero, basically.
It's that guy who just wants to, who defends everything, but in the darkness. The character that's like the Lord of Dark, but he's not evil, but he's not good. What's up? Saying I'm being too loud.
Yeah, it is hard to hear the game a little bit. Just you're good.
I'm drinking, so that's why I didn't immediately hop on the mic. And let me pull this back here and lower. Take one headphone out because I have leak in my other ear.
Okay.
And it's kind of loud. Is that better?
Yeah, you're good.
Is that better? Okay. So. The guy dreamed of being like have you seen any Overlord?
No.
Okay. It's gonna be really weird. You know how like Itachi was like this unbeatable thing?
Yeah.
That was like thought of to be a myth.
Yeah.
Right? That is an eminence in Shadow, okay? Like the thing that the villains fear that no one knows about. That is like the Batman, kind of. Right? Like, he doesn't, like, no one's certain if it exists, but whatever it is an almighty power that can't be defeated, okay? And that's this kid's dream, okay? He wants to be the Eminence in Shadows, but he lives in our world, okay, Don?
Okay.
So he, like, beat up bikers with fucking crowbars, and, like, trained in all the martial arts and shit, but it wasn't enough, Don. So one day, he was losing his shit because he fought a military guy, and the guy managed to fucking stab him. And how is he ever gonna be strong as a nuke if he can't even beat the shit out of an ex-military guy without getting hurt? Like that fucked with him, Don.
Okay.
So he hit his head against a rock and ran into oncoming traffic and got hit by a truck.
Of course.
And, of course, we all know where Truck-kun takes you. Yep. If you get hit by a truck, you're instantly an isekai protect.
Immediately.
Like, those are the rules.
That's just all that happens, dude. There's no other choice.
So as a... What are you doing, bitch? I don't know. Fucking... Oh, run away.
Keys are good.
So...
Ooh, fish.
This is the part where I absolutely fell in love with this anime, right? All of that is kind of just like, okay, it's another isekai, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I fell in love with it when he was like, alright, so as an Eminence in Shadows, no one can ever know who I am.
Time to collect.
Okay.
So he has to be a background character.
Okay.
But he can't just be a background character, Don. He's got to be the best background character.
Okay.
And when he was alright, here's the thing that set the whole stage for him. When he was a kid, he was killing these bandits because he pretended to be like this just average guy, right? Mm-hmm. But in reality, he's a dude who learned all the martial arts, got reincarnated, learned magic and all the martial arts of this world, and has been training like hardcore training, like Zoro hardcore training, since he was an infant. Okay? This dude is ridiculously strong, but pretends like he's a weak piece of shit, okay?
Sure.
So when he showed up to kill these bandits, it wasn't a fight, it was a slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And it was fun for him, and he's got that battle-crazed laugh and smile. And he's seen this thing, and it was like just this like mound of flesh that would heal itself. And he was like, oh man, I can try out so many things on this.
Mm-hmm.
But then he figured out how to balance like the stabilization of the magic between this flesh. And it was a person. Okay, Don? And so he looked at the nearest book and came up with a lie. Alright, about the cult of, what was it? The cult of Diablo or something like that.
Okay.
The cult of Diablo, and he's like, you must be one of the people who are a true blood hero, you must be one of the hero's descendants. And that's why this happens, because they cursed you, and he came up with this whole thing.
Yeah.
And he thought it was a lie, Don, but it's the truth.
It is
the truth of the universe, Don.
He accidentally foretold a prophecy.
And so he legit was talking to them about this cult, and that he wanted to create an organization to defeat it, Don. Right? And he thought it was a game, but Don, this is the true threat of the universe, Don.
Perhaps you know better than I.
It's like if some kid had thought like, yeah, Maho-Khan is truly the evil of all the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And Maho-Khan is their god, and he must be stopped. But he doesn't actually know. No one told him this.
Right.
It was a joke he had once upon a time. But the people who followed him took it for real serious. and there was proof of it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a global organization, Don, and he thinks these are people that took pity on him because they're his childhood friends and stuff.
Right.
That's the whole anime, Don. Is he's legit fighting the cult and just pretending to be the Eminence in Shadows.
Okay.
But he is the Eminence in Shadows, Don, and these people did make a multi-billion-dollar organization.
Well, so it's a comedy.
But when it comes down to it, when he's serious, Don, it is the most edgy thing in all of the right and wrong ways I've ever fucking seen, Don. He ends up, like, fighting this guy, and no one can stand a chance against him, because he's the Eminence in Shadows, Don. Like, what are they gonna do against him?
Right.
Like, he wanted to be a power that, couldn't be defeated by a nuke, so he created an ability called becoming atomic.
Okay.
There's a crater the size of like a small city in this larger city he created to show this person that he wasn't shit.
Okay, so he's One Punch Man isekai'd.
It's One Punch Man meets isekai, and I love it so much because not only does he have all these overpowered techniques done, he had to fight in a tournament, but as himself. So he has the 48 background character techniques.
Okay.
He's so strong that he can make himself appear weak. So he will, when the swords are supposed to meet, right? He's so fast that he can slow everything down. He takes like a giant packet of ketchup and puts it in his mouth. And as the sword should hit him, he spins backwards and bites it, so he looks like he's throwing up blood.
Okay.
And he's like, not yet.
Okay, so he puts on a whole show.
Yet.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like, I love that idea so much. And he does it so much that it's like, this girl is like, I have true respect for you. I shall use all my power. And the referee stops it, just like he's some background piece of shit character, like it's a perfect scenario. But he does these things on purpose, Don. Like, this is his plan.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Are we even supposed to do anything against that? But he ended up, my favorite moment so far is like, later on in the show, the school gets taken over, and like people turn off the magic and everything, right? And they turn off most of the magic, right? And he's the Eminence in Shadow, so like he can still use some magic, but it's like, that didn't matter. Like, he is prepared for all of these.
Even without magic, he's unbeatable.
When they broke into the school, in a cliche, right, Don? Who's the first person to die when the terrorists break into the school?
I don't know. I would guess a background character, not really anybody important.
It's never anybody you would ever care about, right?
Not
so
usually.
that has to be him. It has to be him, Don. You
So-
gotta be that guy.
So, does he have, like, the ability to, like, stop his heart or something? Is that, like, a thing that he does?
He has the ability to keep his blood pumping to his brain after his heart has stopped.
Okay.
And it's like a high-risk technique. He's like, if I fucked it up, I'd just be dead. He's like, but I had to do it. That's the background character's most famous moment. And I'm like, he died for this girl, and now she's in love with him, which fucks up all his plans, by the way, Don.
Of course
because
it
a
does.
main character can't be in love with a background character. That fucks with everything, Don.
Yeah, because then by proximity, the background character is brought to the front.
Right. So he's mad pissed about that.
It sounds like he's gotta just get good, dude.
Man, the best part is like, even if he'll find a way to make it work, but the funniest shit is he still doesn't believe it.
I don't like that, man.
He went into the store and it was like a convenience store, Don, or not like a convenience store. It's like a high-end like retail shop, and he had told some of these people about things from the future, from his world. So they created chocolate and handbags and makeup.
Yeah.
Well, those are incredibly popular in isekai worlds.
Sure.
And this girl's like, I give about $1 billion to the organization a year, and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, I don't even have that much money. What?
think I found.
And she's like, is that not enough? And he's like, no. And he's like, she did build me the stage after all. That should just be enough. And he thinks this is all some act his friends are putting on, and doesn't even realize yet, Don, that he has already reached his goal. And I love it so much. It's like Overlord meets like a comedy, and it's like so good, so good. He even picked out like the lamest friends he could. Like the most background character friends he could possibly have. Like, he takes this shit so seriously, Don. Like, he has to be the most background of background characters. And you know what he got pissed about, Don?
What?
These people took over the school, Don. I told you that. But guess what? They're wearing all black, Don.
So now it looks like he's associated.
Well, they were claiming that they were him, but that's not what he was mad about, Don. He was mad because they look like fucking idiots.
Okay.
You can't wear that outfit in the fucking sun. You have to wear it in the dark, or it just looks like you're fucking dumb and don't know how to dress yourself.
Right.
Shuddered as I picked it up.
And that's what he was pissed about.
Okay, so, okay. I guess that makes sense.
He's like, it ruins the whole aesthetic.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
And I'm like, he's not wrong, but why are you so, like, in a life or death scenario, this man is so strong, he's like, you fucked with the aesthetic.
Yeah.
And he'll pick out, like, people, he's like, okay, so she's the main character. She figured out how to solve this object that'll stop the school from blowing up.
Okay.
And he escorted her like it's an escort mission, Don. She was like sneaking real bad, Don, with like flip-flops and shit, and he was killing everyone. She's like, oh, thank God it's my imagination. There were people there.
There were people there.
He was just killing them so fast she couldn't even notice them.
That's fun.
And it's just a super fun concept like that. And I'm like, man, that's all just like crazy good fun. How are you gonna be mad about it? It's like, I guess you could be mad if you're like one of those people that are like, oh, One Punch Man is so stupid, he's so strong, but I'm like, this is very clearly a joke. The anime is literally called Eminence in Shadows.
Right.
And I'm like, that's the whole point.
It's named after the trope.
Yes, and I'm like, oh man, I love those. I love those so much, Don. It's so edgy that I can't recommend it because if you don't appreciate like the super edgy cliches, but it's done in a way where it's not like, ah man, it's supposed to be cool, it's supposed to be funny, so then it's cool again.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
It recognizes the fact that it is what it is, and it's not trying to be anything more than just that. And I'm like, yes, those things are cool. Like, the super edgy people, they're super cool. We don't like them in a lot of animes because they're not supposed to fit in there. Like, why is this dude here? But if the whole point is to just to be an edgelord, he can be cool by being the best, most cliche edgelord.
Okay.
Like, he's not a mediocre. He strives for that.
I guess I see your logic,
yeah. Time and whole life to be the best edgelord he can be, and I'm like, that makes it okay again. Like, rather than just being like, I'm an edgelord because my family died. He's like, no, I wanted this.
It's just funny. I just saw Sasuke on TV once, and I was like, man, that guy's dope.
Like, ever since I've been alive, he's like, I don't care about anything or anyone else. I've just wanted to be this. So I'm willing to sacrifice everything else to be the best edgelord in the world. And I'm like, fuck, man. It's real hard to call that, like, lame, dude. It's like, he's really understands that he is an edgelord. Like, he just thinks that's the best thing that's ever existed. I'm like, why can't other edgelords just be that honest? We make fun of them because they're like, I don't care. And he's like, I care. I care so much about being so super cool and being in the dark.
Oh, I care like a lot, actually.
Yeah, like when I show up, it's got to be perfect. It's got to be the super traumatic thing, and like the fact that he cares makes it not so stupid anymore.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The fact that there's thought into it, right? He doesn't just show up by accident. He's like, no, I planned to show up with this dramatic flair and cool bullshit. And it's like, alright, like, the fact that you sat on that roof for 3 fucking hours just to enter at that moment, That's kind of tight, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay. I don't know if I agree.
That's okay, man. Maybe it's not for you. You know what I mean? And that's one of the things about anime, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not meant to be for everyone. Most people hate that trope so much.
Yeah,
I really like that trope. I just feel like it's often done in like a way that's just very unhonest, and I don't like that. Like, why can't they just be like, yeah, I just really like being an edgelord?
I guess.
Like we need those characters. Someone has to be the person to do all the sneaky things and be the shadow counter, right? For certain things that happen in the stories.
I mean, not always. You don't always need a good guy who's, dark.
You don't always need that, but sometimes, you know what I mean?
Sometimes, yeah, of course you need it sometimes. But, like, if you ask me, like, Sasuke is the dumbest fucking character ever.
I hate Sasuke. He's an awful eminence in shadows. That's because everyone thinks Sasuke's so dreamy because he's like the bad boy, but it's like, fuck, this dude is the bad guy, but it's like anyone who ever would try to sleep with this dude, he's too busy, Don.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he is a super edgelord, and they're like, oh my god, you're so hot, and he's like, do you think I have time, being the Eminence in the Shadows, to even think about a relationship? You fucking unworthy piece of garbage.
He's too edgy.
Yeah, but it's like, that's the truth. Like, how are you gonna be a superpower equal to a nuke but have a relationship?
Yeah, you don't, probably. I think Liz is calling you.
She is. She's trying to talk to me. She's trying to say something. She won't just wait a second to let me finish my message. But...
Oops, got my Delta 5.
No, go get him. But yeah, I think that's super cool, and it's one of the things that I think is a hot take, but I really like the anime. It's ongoing. It's got a second series. It's got a second season. So it's gonna do 24 episodes. It took a hard turn towards the end, which I really appreciate, because like, how long do they expect the comedy to carry them, right? So they're gonna get into like the depth of the story, and it's like he really did rescue the bloodline of the heroes. And the cult is real, and we're getting into, like, the cult is actually, like, a serious thing.
Okay.
And while he's strong enough to handle it, like, will he actually be able to handle it once he finds out, like, it's not just a joke in his head?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a thing, like, it's a problem. And there are other things that have arisen that can become problems.
Okay.
Strictly because he, of the way things happen, and they're out of his control, and I like that, because it's like, no matter how powerful you are, right, like, you can't control everything.
Sure.
But it's been super fun, and I like the fact that, like, it's not supposed to be serious, right?
Right.
And I love those, they're refreshing to watch, right? Because it's like, a lot of stories, especially after playing Biomutant so much, because the narrator is kind of annoying.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Because you'll just be like looking around and he'll be like, the story's only as serious as you'll take it. And I'm like, bro, just because I'm looking around for a minute. Hang on. Give me 1 second,
like,
bud.
yeah.
I can wash away my brains.
No, I'm just not trying to hiccup all night in your ear, because that's kind of annoying, but...
I get it. I appreciate it.
But it's like, the story to Biomutant's super cool, but it's like the narrator constantly being like, it's only as serious as you can take it, and I'm
right, the meta commentary.
Right, and I understand that, which is why my evil role had to take a backseat, because that's when I realized, like, they're like, no, you can be evil, and you can ignore the beast, like, that is, but I'm struggling with that because I don't know the story, right?
Right.
But that makes sense, like, how would you know how to get around all the good in the world if you didn't know
it was already there?
Right, and I'm just like, it feels super bad, right? But it's not that the world feels bad to play. Everything feels good to do, right? It feels bad to specifically... fuck that guy. It feels really bad because I'm not gonna do the thing. So I started a good run. Let me explain this to you. But I'm super, super cool if you're a good guy.
Okay. Alright.
So I'm playing probably the build you should not. Which is the way I want to do this good run. I have a build that's a good run that I'm going to play when Liz wants to watch. It's going to be super OP. It's the Mage. Mage, super OP. It'll probably be even more OP if you went evil. Because it gets a super nuke. But anyways, we're going to go good magic, which still has like AoE like damage. Which for a game like this that's meant to be like melee kung fu is still super OP. So the build I'm playing solo alone is a little bit of a challenging game myself, which will only be a challenge until about midway through the game. I'm doing ranged, but I'm going luck. So it's going to be crit ranged. So I just got to get to the point it scales. It scales really well into the late game, like everything else that's crit damage. But I got to get there. My evil build, however, is just the most broken shit in any RPG. Can you guess what that is?
What?
It's just straight strength.
Oh.
Straight strength.
Alright,
Like
so
any
it's
other
the...
RPG, it's just straight strength.
So the FromSoft build.
Yeah, my stats... Yeah, I have Jack Show. Yeah, I do. Like, I can't stay alive, bro, but yeah, I do. Why are you thinking it? Yeah, I've been protecting my ADC from the constant Rammus gangs while Graves have done them. Anyways, it's super fun. My crit damage later on will be good, and but the best part about it is item find will be high, right?
Right.
And in this game, you can increase the what do they call it? Like the rarity by having more materials, and so the whole game will scale better as I level.
Sure.
Right. So I'll eventually be able to create an OP gun.
Yep.
And just stop. But I gotta get there. But there are also signature weapons. They're called like clan weapons.
Okay.
They always have the same stats, no matter really what you do to them.
Okay.
They can't be modified.
Do they have some
still
big...
very strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say
they're just strong. Let me put it to you this way. When I fought my first boss after I went the evil route, and the evil route gives you like it's a super evil clan, okay?
Sure.
Like I said, their goal is to let the world eaters eat the tree of life. It might as well be Yggdrasil, right?
Okay.
You're gonna let the demons kill Yggdrasil, and you're gonna kill anyone who might want to oppose that. I'm not gonna really place a ward because it's not really valuable, bro. You guys are just like, well, we're not fighting bad. It's just like, meh. I feel we should be winning.
Feather Duster.
Closer.
Good. Sorry, just got up to Elysium. For like the 5th time.
I would still lose that.
Everything's so green.
But it's a cool game, right? As far as I understand, the way they want it to be, okay, is generically the way the game works on is you are the hero. You're the hero of the story either way.
Are you that raccoon thing on the cover?
You don't have to be. The characters are completely customizable. The way you look is based on your stats, and then later on in the game, you can find a pool, which you can spend 1 bio point, which isn't a big deal. You get more than you can possibly use if you explore the entire world.
Okay.
You can actually change your looks to what you want. So you want to kind of start the game looking fucked up.
Okay.
Depending on the style you want to play, and then if you really care, you can spend 1 bio point later on to look.
Okay.
It's not a big problem. I really actually like the way they did that. It's like it rewards people for being like, oh, okay, I gotta start off like an ugly piece of shit, and then later on they're like, no, you don't have to be an ugly piece of shit forever.
Not forever, dude. Just like for a while.
just for a while you start the game, like that's not the way biology works. You can't be the smartest and strongest and look fucking tight. Like that's just not the way the animal kingdom works, right, Don? Like, and that's the point. It's an animal kingdom, right? Like
Sure.
humanity, we have developed those stats out over a long course of time, that they all kind of meet together. Where the hot people are also strong and people also love them and blah 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 blah. Right, but those stats aren't innate in nature that way. That's
okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
I guess.
think about something in nature that is perfectly that way. Like it has all the boxes checked for everything. There isn't.
Well, I'm not a biologist, so I can't really comment on it.
Well, think about it, right? Like, that's the reason animal genes change so much, right?
I mean, dolphins are pretty up there.
Dolphins are weird, but even them, like, everything breeds with the apex of nature. Like, we're the only things where losers get that sex.
Yeah, I guess, but...
Name another thing where the, like, bottom end of the species gets to even interact with, like, the females. You know what I'm saying? Like, humans are lucky for that reason, right? But there's a lot of values in people, and a lot of things that make people have values that, because of our society, is valuable, right?
Okay.
But in nature, the only thing that matters is who is the strongest and who can get the food. Nothing else matters in nature. There isn't, like, intellect in nature, right? Like, the things that are smarter either get the food or win the fight, right? So they're either strong or get the food. Like, everything's kind of wrapped up in that in animals, right?
I mean, there's a lot of animals that, like, use charisma.
And what animals use charisma
Birds.
that don't get their ass? Yeah, birds have to be really pretty because there aren't very many strong birds.
Yeah, but there are still birds of prey that, you know...
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, right? Birds don't really breed interspecies because they can't.
Yeah.
If they could, how many pigeons are getting laid over hawks all the time?
Well, pigeons aren't exactly an aspect of beauty, if you ask me, but...
Well, yeah, right, but only pigeons can breed with pigeons, so pigeons get the fuck. But if they could fuck with hawks, pigeons would fuck hawks. That's all.
I guess, but that's also not including any kind of, like, tropical bird species that's, like, pretty.
There's a bunch of different ones, but the thing at the end of the day is, if a hawk wanted your girl, what are you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way the animal kingdom, right? It's different. And, like, people want to act like it's... People want to talk about, like, these things when it comes to, like, different animes that like to use, like, animal people and stuff that want to, like, relate to them to nature and stuff as something else. Which I've seen in a couple animes recently where it's like... But it's like, no, like, the animal kingdom, like, lives on power. Like, we're a society. And the smart-minded can make their way here, and everyone can make their way here. That's the way we've made society, right? It's a polite society. The jungle is not a polite society, Don. Why does everyone expect it to be portrayed as such?
Because that's more entertaining.
Is it?
I don't know. Probably.
Or is it like, most people just don't want to see anything to do with violence? Have to be necessary, but like in the natural world, if there wasn't violence, if everything survived, we'd have huge problems on our hands as humans that we would have to solve, or we would run out of a lot of territory that things would be trying to take from us. There's only so much Earth, Don. Like, we take up a lot of it. A lot of it. We can't afford to give an inch to anything else.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of unoccupied territory.
Well, right. We totally could give up some land, but, like, if everything was trying to expand like us...
Oh yeah, fuck that.
It wouldn't work. Somewhere we'd have to draw a line, right? Where we're better, right? Or come to some kind of economical understanding. that, like, right, we had to figure something else out.
Right.
That would require animals having, like, an understanding of, like, our social structure.
Not necessarily. I mean, we kind of do stuff like that now with, like, deer culling.
Right, but think about it, if you're going to accept them as equals, you can't do that. That's genocide at a certain point.
True.
You can't want, like, us to control nature and consider it, like, human society at the same time. But
True.
a lot of people do. There's a lot of things I don't understand. The more I hear about the world, the more confused I get. I get confused because I want everything to be simple, and everyone wants everything to be complicated, it feels like.
Disappointing for these so-called...
Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
A little bit.
Mine now.
Like, every time I hear about a political issue, it feels more like it's like how people feel than the issue itself. Like,
yeah, that's how it always is.
Offended more than what is happening, because I'm like, man. Like, people are like, oh man, you know, maybe Russia isn't completely wrong. They did occupy that territory at one point, but I'm like, that means at some point they took that from the native people that have just been kind of being swapped around between being free and different forms of Russian government that have switched hands for years. Like, don't those people deserve, like, just, like, I don't know, a hint of stability for a little while? Like, shouldn't we just let them have independence? Isn't that what we all decided was, like, chill anyways?
Pretty much.
But, like, maybe no, because it once belonged to Russia, so maybe it'd just be easier to let them have it again. And I'm like, but that's not what you believed in. You can't just change your belief by what's, like,
convenient,
easy. Yeah, I'm like, that's not a belief.
Yeah, no, it's not. But you totally can.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. But until, I don't know, it affects people's Netflix account, I guess.
Yeah, you're not going to see much about it.
I don't understand. I just don't, and I don't think I'm... It's not that I'm dumb. I just...
Let's see.
I don't think I can understand where they're coming from. Like, I don't think... Like, I love anime, right, Don? But I wouldn't be willing to let people die for me to watch anime. Like, if it was the choice, like, I could never watch Netflix again, or, like, thousands of people would die, I'd stop watching One Piece. Like, sure, I would love to see the end of that, but, like, fuck. It seems like a really blatant choice. I wouldn't want to die. But other people are like, my makeup's getting more expensive. Maybe we just let some people die. And I'm like...
It's true, though. That is pretty much what's going on. Shit like that.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know.
People are just selfish.
Maybe I just don't understand politics. Maybe that's just the...
Oh yeah, nobody in politics actually wants to do the right thing. That's about true 99% of the time. You will rarely find a politician that actually wants to do good.
I like old history because it talks a lot about, like, fighting for what was fair back in a time when, like, man, everything was real fucked, man. Like, things are crazy good for most people right now, right?
Right.
I think people want to act like times are tough, but, like, man, like, our ancestors used to, like, when they would fight, it's because, like, man, we weren't going to have money to be able to afford bread and butter. Like, we were going to starve.
Mm-hmm.
Now people are like, I can't afford to go to the movies every week, so the government has to die. And it's like, it's not that bad. Like, yeah, sure, really not that like, the economy is good enough where you should be able to go to the movies. But, like, what?
Yeah, as things are, it would be unusual, you know.
It's like, maybe you're just misspending your money, and people are like, so I shouldn't be able to buy Gucci bags every day and still go to the movies? And it's like,
well,
not
that's,
as, like,
that's
a
its own
middle
separate
class
issue.
Not as a middle class person, you shouldn't. No, like, some brands are supposed to be extravagant. I don't understand that either, but, like, I understand, like, there being high value items. You know what I mean? That's been a thing for a very long time in society. Like, now they're just name brand rather than being higher quality, but I understand the concept. It's always been that. Like, the best thing is more expensive.
That's just a given, yeah.
Yeah. When people are like, I should be able to afford all the best things working at Walmart, and I'm like, probably not.
Like, I wish.
Like, unfortunately, if you can get that job with no effort, it's probably not paying enough to live like a king, but life's always been that way. Everyone can't have everything.
Well, to be fair, I do stand on the side of workers when it comes to Walmart could absolutely shell out a little more.
A lot more, but they still wouldn't be able to live like a lot of the people they see on television.
No, fuck no.
Even if Walmart paid them $50 an hour, they'd still never be able to live like Andrew Tate.
No, fuck that. No.
But $50 an hour would be an incredibly decent life.
Yeah.
But that's not good enough for a lot of these people crying. Like, they want everything, and they just don't understand that, like, certain resources just, it can't be like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, basic resources like food and things we need to survive and basic entertainment. In this day and age, basic entertainment is available to everyone. Like, that wasn't the same fact 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, people just died bored.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know. I think about these things, and I think I'm the only one. I don't know.
Glad he's been of service.
I don't know why I think about these things, I just do.
Yeah, you're good, man.
No one just wants to talk about those things, and I think it's because it's very unpopular.
Okay.
In our day and age, it's very unpopular to mention the fact that everyone can't have everything, because everyone wants to give out these fucking participation medals, and everyone's fucking special. But we're not. Like, some people have to be background characters, Don. Like, that's just the way the world works. Like, every story isn't written around everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I'll take them.
Yeah, but I also don't see the point, especially in today's day and age, of plentiful wealth and bounty. Why, we can't share the spotlight a little with everybody. Like, there's no reason to...
Well, it depends on the person. Like,
I don't believe in a society that needs to put certain people down.
Right, I don't believe anyone should be forcibly, like, made fun of for any reason. But also, the people at the top should shine for being at the top. Like, that's something they did.
Right, but the problem is that the people at the top right now didn't do shit half the time.
Right, and that's a problem. That's a failed society in our part. It's one of the things I believe that Andrew got right. Because America's a failed society. We don't look up to people for the right reasons anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And while I know you hate to agree with Andrew Tate, he's right.
Well, I don't like to agree with, you know, sex traffickers.
Well, that was a new thing. I still don't. I want them to prove, because he said he was good. They were going to arrest him and then kill him.
They did. They did arrest him, and they publicly said that he's guilty.
He said the first, before he said anything else, he said the first step is to cancel me, and then they canceled him. He said after they canceled him, he said the second step is they're going to try to put me in jail, and if they can't, they're going to kill me.
Buddy, listen to me. If I'm a popular celebrity, right, just for a moment, pretend that I am a popular celebrity. And
One day you will be down. I have belief in that.
Just for the moment, though, just for the example, and I kill somebody, or I am doing some crime, right? And I have a popular reputation to uphold. I'd be like, listen, guys, I'm innocent of everything that's ever happened to me. But if the cops show up, it's because they don't like me. Would you believe that shit? Like,
I would believe that shit, and I would say it to everyone, even if I knew the opposite.
But
I love you, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But that's what's happening with Tate, is that the reason he said that is because he knew he was guilty. It's like
I'm wondering if it is that case, because he says a lot of things that the government doesn't want people to know. He really does.
He was arrested in Romania. Our government has no relation to it.
He's already said that every government.
He has also said he owns the Romanian police. He has reputably done work for the Romanian mafia. He has a... Buddy, he's an untrustworthy
He's gonna
source.
be out in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
He's got too much money.
I don't think so,
My
dude.
wonder
He has
is
a
when
whole
they
government
assassinate-
agency after
When they
him.
assassinate Tate,
They won't.
they're going.
No.
They're gonna. That's
No.
inevitable.
Nobody... No, because here's the thing. Here's why they won't.
Even if
Because that
Tate
makes
goes
him a
to
martyr.
jail,
It makes him a martyr if they
Even
assassinate
if
him.
Andrew goes to jail, someone's gonna fucking kill him, bro.
Yeah, but
There's
that
no
won't be...
fucking-
No, there's a difference between an assassination and a murdering. There's a
And
big difference.
His brother Tristan is gonna make it out that way either way. They already
I
know
don't
that.
care how he's going to make it out. What matters is the fact of the matter. The fact
So
of the
we
matter is
just gotta
he's
play
going
this
to get...
as if he's a martyr already. All right.
I'm
It's
not
gonna
doing
happen.
that. I'm not doing
One
that.
way or another.
I'm not
If they
playing
have
as if he's a
assassinated
martyr.
in public, or
No.
if they do that because
Here's
they
the
have a
issue.
whole- they have a whole society.
Here's the core
I'm
issue,
not so
dude.
stupid that I don't see it. I already know what's happening.
I know, but I'm
I
not
just
going to
wonder,
ever respect
is
him
he-
dying as a martyr
My
because he
wonder
has to
is,
stand for
does
something.
he believe what he says?
Of course he
Does
does.
he believe what he says?
He believes about half of what he
And
says, and then he actively says the rest is bullshit.
And he is a martyr because, like, he believes
No,
in strong
you-
men, which
no.
is something that's being killed out.
No,
It is.
but no, because his methodology is nonsense.
Yes,
he doesn't.
he's
No.
retarded.
No, they're
He's fucking retarded. But he's got a decent message that he portrays so fucked up, and I'm just like, I want to agree with what he wants to say, right? Which is men should be strong.
But
Men
he
need
doesn't
to be strong enough
believe
to
that.
defend their homes.
He doesn't believe
Like,
that. That
he
is his
wants there to
scam.
be powerful men again. And I'm
That
like,
is
man, I can
his
get
scam.
behind that, right? I can get behind men being strong and not being fucking told they're pieces of shit for it, man. Because, like, we do have to. Because at the end of the day, he's right about a lot of things. If I'm walking with a girl on the street, everyone expects me to keep her safe if something pops off. And people do expect us to do certain things as men because we are men, and they expect us to be strong enough to do certain things. And that's just the way society does see us, and I can agree with some of the things he says because they're true. And then there's other parts that I'm like, man, you can't be like that. But I'm like, I wonder. It hurts me because it's like it's one of those organizations that I'm like, I can get behind the movement to stop over feminists, right? People that want to like the kill all men movement is a thing, right? Like it has so much traction on Twitter, like it's hard to ignore when he brings that up. And it does. It has a crazy following, like a weirdly crazy following. And it's not something that's like, oh man, we're all gonna die, but it's enough that I'm like, hey, what the fuck? What makes you all think that's okay? If I had a following that was rape all women, I would already be banned.
Yeah. Okay, I hear you, but I would like to. I would like
This
to.
is where I get on brand with Tate because I'm like, fuck, like. Who else is standing up for us right now? Like, I just don't know who else.
But
I'm
what
supposed to
standing
get
up for
behind.
do we need? Is my question. We're already.
Someone should talk about the fact that they want us all to die.
But they don't actually want us to die. It's look. You can say. You can say, buddy, buddy. You can tell me, Ricky, shut up for 2 seconds. You can't engage me in conversation and talk over me the whole time.
I got you. You do it. You do it.
God,
you do it,
dude, drive me nuts
Just like-
sometimes.
I do. I'm a pain in the dick, bro.
The point is, these people can say whatever they want online, and that's all well and good. But how many times on the news, on the internet, ever, have you seen that these people have actually killed men?
Right, I guess
Ever.
that's true.
Any one time has it ever happened?
Man, it makes me so uncomfortable.
Of course
That
it makes
it's
you
okay for
uncomfortable,
something like
but
that
it's
to exist.
but you have to understand why it exists. It is not because they hate you. It is not because they hate me. It is because the system is built around taking advantage of them, right? To the benefit
Where,
of
though?
men. Typically, this is just the standard operating procedure. This is not anything you or I have put into motion. This is just how it is. There are so many people out there who don't think like you or I do, where equality is the first and foremost on the mind, where everybody is equivalent in their ways, and meritocracy, I think for both of us, is the peak of standard. Where it's like, if everybody can prove what they can do, there's no reason to say otherwise, right?
Right.
Okay, so there are a lot of people who don't believe that. There are a lot of people, men and women, who think that women are inferior. Just Innately, just without any proof, without any concept, just innately, they just automatically believe that women are worse.
But why, though?
Because it's built in. It's baked into the system. I want you to tell me, and people ask this question all the time, it's stupid shit, right? If you were to think of a woman in an office position, what would the first position come to mind that she's occupying?
Human resources.
Human resources. Now, if I tell you that a man is working in an office, what is the first position you think he occupies?
Marketing.
Marketing. Okay. Which one of those makes more money? Marketing.
Depends. I mean,
it's marketing.
Typically, marketing.
It's marketing.
But it depends. It's a performance. It's performance based.
Yeah. But HR isn't performance based. You know what I mean?
Not typically. No.
No, not typically,
Yeah.
and they don't get paid on commission or anything. They get paid a flat fee. Okay.
But
now
these are things that are factually true, though.
Yes, they are factually true. However, what if I told you, okay, from inside an office environment, it's a lot more,
Racist than I think, like sexist than I think.
I am not going to say anything about my work environment because I like it and I think it's good. I do think it's good. But working at Walmart, working at Roji, working at the Bottle Center, you know that. Working at Wilkins, some of the people
straight up like openly sexist.
Yeah, some of the people I work with now, just some of them, not a whole bunch of them, and it's just. Point is that there's a lot of people who think that women suck, like just on the whole.
I don't understand that. They've came a long way, and they. My big thing is like it's. I think feminism isn't fighting for the right things currently. Because women have all the right rights, right? But we need to get these people who consider themselves elite. We need to stop being feminist and start being elitist. Like the average person isn't the one being a piece of shit these days. It's these people who think they're better than everybody.
And that's I hear you.
It's not a problem of men versus women anymore. It's a problem of like these elite men thinking that women belong back where they did 100 years ago because they don't agree with as far as we've come as a society. And I don't believe that that's true. We should all be able to advance forward in history together.
Okay.
Like,
yes,
we're not living in the same world we were back then.
No. And while that is true, that is
I agree with Andrew a lot because he says a lot of fucking crazy wild shit that I'm like, bro, no wonder everyone wants you dead. Like, you can't just say it takes too long to make a baby if she can make it in 2 weeks rather than 9 months. Like, you think that's up to her? Like,
right?
It's like, women are slow, they make babies in fucking 9 months, so I need 4 women to make babies because I need 20 of them. And it's like,
yeah,
bro, you like, I don't care if you believe that, like, openly. You shouldn't say that.
That's just weird shit. And the core problem with all that shit is that the people who follow him actually believe that shit. Imagine how many influential young men that his nonsense bullshit.
Religion.
That's great, dude.
Big problem.
That's great that that's his religion. Wonderful for him, but it's not. That is the part of that kind of culture that I don't agree with. If that is your religion, that's your culture, great. That's fantastic, dude. That isn't how it is here, and I don't want us to regress to that.
I don't agree with that we should go backwards either. Like, that's fucked up stuff that shouldn't be happening to anybody. I don't know. There's just nobody standing up for men that I can find that is just like a better role model.
Because generally speaking, men don't need a lot of standing up for.
We do.
But we already have so many innate advantages to the system. Everybody who looks at anybody that's a man, that's an adult, that looks even semi-capable, presumes he's capable of doing whatever it is he says he can do.
Right, but that's what I mean.
What? No, that's not what you mean, because you're saying men need defending, and I'm saying if you ask the average person to address like how they look at the average male, they're gonna say, "I'm not worried about him. I think he can handle himself. I'm not gonna fuck with him."
Right. Why is no one worried about him?
Well, because honestly, right now, it's his job to worry about himself. The sheer amount of cultural, social, financial, there are so many innate built-in advantages on our side that we don't even know about. Like, you don't even know what you're taking advantage of. You don't know how many times you've been picked out of other people for whatever reason, because the person was a sexist and you were the only male option. How'd you know? How would you know?
I guess you wouldn't, but I don't know. I just feel like there should be someone to speak out for us in this kind of time. Like,
and that's great.
Like there's a lot of crazy, weird shit going on.
I hear you, and I think there should be somebody who can speak
like
to.
Kind of role, but maybe that's the thing that's getting me. And it's that the brainwashing he's trying to do. That we need some like hero,
right?
And he's trying to fill this hero void that I feel like
it's a begging the question. It's including the answer in the question.
It's one of those things that I've never really had like a father figure.
Sure.
And I think that's what Tate's taking advantage of is currently. Like, there's a lot of weak men.
Sure.
There's a lot of weak fathers that just never taught anyone fucking nothing.
True.
And he's taking advantage of that because I can relate to that because he's like, oh, I'll teach you and I'll teach everyone. And my dad was such a great man, powerful man, and taught me how to be a powerful man. And I'm like, I'm not a powerful man.
No, but
and I think he takes advantage of that want to be somebody.
Yeah, no, and I agree that he's taking advantage of that, and it's unfortunate, but innately
very strong.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people who experience it, and it kind of shows in the people who follow him, and they get all very defensive of themselves when you imply as much.
Why? Why do I agree with some of the stuff he says, but I don't agree with the other half of it. A lot of it's racist, a lot of it's sexist, a lot of it's really weird, but I'm like, man, yeah, men deserve someone to lead them. Like, when was the last time we had a leader, a hero, and it's like...
Right, but doesn't the idea...
when was the last time we needed one is your...
Yeah, why do we need one? Name a reason we need one. And also, additionally, doesn't it just sound appealing to have a hero to root for?
Always.
It sells itself!
You always do. And it's like, that's the hard part I'm having. I'm also, like, really disconnected from society. I'm not... never been part of society. Like, I lived most of my life like obscure, and then I had some friends I smoked weed with, and then there was you guys at the bottle center. Other than that, like I don't have a huge social circle to even invent this to,
I know,
or even compare it to.
I know.
It's like for someone like me, it is incredibly easy for someone like him to get inside my head.
But you can recognize it at least, which is
when I talk to you, which is why I talk to people about the things that when I start to like be like, man, maybe this is a good idea. Well, the best way to prove it's a good idea is to talk to someone you trust, right?
Right.
And to be like, hey, this is what I think is going on, and should I believe this? And do you believe this? And if your friends that love you, like, are like, hey, bro, like, look, like that's some crazy bull fucking dog water shit. Like,
Doctor, I have another job.
why? What reason do they have to lie to me over this random human on the internet? Like, he has everything to gain. My friends have everything to lose. Like,
right.
It doesn't make sense to believe him over you. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of the reason I talk to people. But most people don't do that.
No.
He mentioned something that I found like it was one of the things that made me really skeptical. As he said, there was a guy who messaged him over email and said that he wanted to kill himself.
Okay.
And he said, all right, before you kill yourself, get a six-pack first. If you still want to kill yourself, then do it.
Yeah.
And he said that they transformed this whole man's life.
Okay.
And I'm like, if depression was as simple as look better.
Yeah.
Do you think it'd still be a chronic fucking issue?
Yeah, exactly. He's like, get a six-pack, and then if you still want to kill yourself, be done with it. And it's like, exercise does a lot for your mental state. It really does.
If this dude is really ready to die?
Yeah.
I promise you it's not because he can't get some pussy.
No, and I'm telling you that
other resources.
By telling him to get a six-pack and then kill himself, first of all, you're banking on his willingness to not just do it immediately. You know what I mean? You're banking on him not having
physique pictures, and as he got better, and when he got the six-pack, he said he didn't want to, and I'm like, that's an amazing campaign, but I can't buy it. Like, I'm a person that struggles a lot with that right now, right?
Sure.
And it's like a lot because of like I realized that like most of my life's been just lies, and that's just been like it's just been really hard for me to accept that fact, just to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things I'm really struggling with right now. And there's nothing anyone can really do for me. Well, just because, like, what are they supposed to do?
Right.
Like, I've
nobody can go
realized
back
that,
in time.
I've been part of a cult, and like a lot of the things my parents taught me and all sorts of stuff with some like drug addict, like indoctrination, lies stuff, and instead of learning life, I learned that.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea was I would just go to school, and I think that's the best place for me, which I don't think I'm wrong.
No, you're doing very well as well.
But it's hard.
Yeah.
To realize everything I've known is a lie.
It's called
And
unlearning.
I don't know where to go now. Everything, like, my brain doesn't work the same now.
No, I get
think
it.
The same because I can't let myself think the same way, right? Like, it's okay to waste today because tomorrow exists in the infinite, right? Which is the way that I was taught.
Okay.
Like, I've told you that, right?
I think so.
The promise that we make.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is that we're supposed to go to the void and we're supposed to fight some war, and that's where our lives are supposed to matter, is after.
Yeah.
That's just a cult, Don.
Yeah.
It's literally just a cult.
It's the same thing as if I was going to tell you that there's a skeleton war, and that's the only war that really matters, and our skeletons will go to war after we die.
After I die.
Yeah.
But that's been my life. Like, that's legit been a huge part of my life, and I don't know where to go from here.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, realizing it's a lie now is a lot harder than realizing it's a lie 20 years ago.
Right.
Stop being a fool.
Because I've convinced 50, 60 people of this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many people truly took it to heart. I just know how many people promised me that one day and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It saved my life before with other delusional people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's all been bad, but also, like, I don't know if any of that makes it okay.
Right. No, I hear you.
I don't know. I'm just struggling really hard right now.
I know.
It's been incredibly hard, and so I'm trying to realize that the alcohol is part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking the alcohol dulls my mind. That's why I've been being fed alcohol since a young age. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's to stop me from. It's just a blinder, right?
Sure.
Like,
yeah, it's a blinder for everybody.
But it's been being used against me for so long that it's been so hard to realize that.
Right. It's been a
like,
weapon.
No,
it hasn't been.
It's been the way that you contact with your spirituality,
Mm.
and it became part of my religion. Right?
Yeah, alcohol being part of your religion is usually not good.
But being indoctrinated in that since I've been
Yeah.
young, it's like it's very hard for me to be like, oh, it's just bad.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I hear you.
Like, I realize that now as an adult, but it's incredibly hard because alcohol is one of the things I've used my whole life for a
Mhm.
lot of different things.
Yeah.
And my brain now just doesn't work the same, Don. Everything doesn't work the same. I've been in this incredibly hectic environment where I'm supposed to take care of everybody, and where my brain's constantly been moving and constantly been planning, constantly been trying to make everybody happy all the time, because that's the way it worked.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not life, Don. That's not average life.
No.
Right?
Not really.
So when there's nothing going on, Don, when I have nothing happening, it feels like my head is like
You're overwhelmed by having nothing to do.
And like the sinus is going on now.
Mm-hmm.
It's made it really bad, Don. It's just been really hard. And every night I think I'm gonna have like an aneurysm.
No,
or
buddy.
a heart attack.
No, you're fine.
And
You're
it's been a really hard time recently.
I know.
And it's just like I've had a lot of those, and it's a lot to do with like the meth Bobby gave me. Really fucked in my head for a while, and My brain's gotten a lot better since then, but it's... I don't know. I'm just undergoing a lot of stress right now that makes me realize that, like, I've never been given a shot at a normal life until I left.
And now you don't really know what to do.
Yeah, and I'm very overwhelmed.
Okay.
Because the world isn't a fantasy.
Right.
And I've always been taught that it is, and that's...
It's a lot to come to terms with.
But I have to, Don. I have to.
You do.
Like,
that's true. I agree that...
I can't live in a delusion my whole life. It's just like, I don't know how to come to terms with pulling myself out of it in a way that I can accept. You know what I'm saying?
Could you try, like, a transition? Like...
Trying to just...
What I mean is these beliefs that are innate to you because they were taught to you at such a young age, and unlearning them is very difficult, right? I'm not a therapist. I'm just taking my best stab at things.
Well, as I reject them, it becomes more and more, like... I've rejected them, which is okay, but, like, I don't know what to fill them with. There's a hole there, Don.
Okay.
What do I put there?
Well, I'm not the kind to
not
answer...
Like there's an open void. There's just like there's a hole there. I'm just like, there's something that I was taught was important that's just missing, and I'm like, I don't know what to put there. And I'm gonna guess it's nothing, but that's a hard answer. It's like carving a piece out of a puzzle.
Nothing's an option. I mean, it might sound weird, but like... Part of my core, part of my core is nothing. You know what I mean? Right. I think, and that's just an innate portion of me, and I use it, like I weaponize it. But that's not for everybody. That doesn't work for everybody.
It's just I don't know. It's like a lot of it was like, for real, it was hardcore faith in things I believed in, and it's like things I wholeheartedly defended. Like,
I've got a question for you. What are your current religious beliefs? Do you have any?
Not right now. No, because everything I knew was a lie. Everything I look up and compare to what my mother had talked about, comparing to the things when she was talking before, when she was trying, none of it adds up, man. She can't claim to be a god.
Yeah.
When I've looked up these goddesses and these gods and these people, and like they're like real life beliefs, but they're like, she could never equal up to a god. I don't know what her complex is or what her beliefs were.
Well, it's literally a god complex.
I like a lot of the things that she was talking about, but she can't. I understood that they were false the second she tried to claim to be one.
Right.
But that wasn't enough because everyone liked that. So I didn't care if it was a lie for a long time. I claimed to be like them.
So
I thought it was a game.
Right.
I thought it was a game, but it wasn't.
No, it was it was very serious for them.
They believe these, and I don't know. I don't know where to go from there, realizing that they're playing pretend like psychopaths. It's not just a drunk game for them, Don.
Right. They think that it's very
how
real.
much damage did I do by playing along? And that's one of the parts I have a hard time accepting, is my part.
Well, okay. You know what? That's something I can help with, personally, as somebody who has been innate to damage and injury and harm, whether I meant to be or not, I was there. And whether I meant to cause it or not, I might have caused it. It's done,
that's what
right?
hurts me the most.
I know, but
well,
the fact of the matter is... Okay, but...
I've instilled these beliefs in people for I don't know...
Okay.
I don't know.
Then you have options. Okay. I'm going to present two options. I'm not saying these are the only options you have. I'm saying here are two options.
Had any options, so options are awesome.
Here are two options. The first option is do everything in your power to find those people that you spoke to and convinced of these beliefs and get in contact with them again. If possible. Right? And if you can, dissuade them of those beliefs if they hold them. To the best of your ability, right? That's undoing, that's atoning, that's doing your best, right? That's option 1. Option 2 is to accept what you've done as what you've done, and just it is done. You know, you didn't know better at the time. You know better now. You would not do it again, right?
I can't choose option 1 because of the way I did things.
Okay.
I never asked anyone to believe me. I
Mhm.
only asked anyone if they believed what I believed.
Mhm.
And most of them are liars and said yes and followed me after. So I would have to convince them that they didn't believe what they believed in the first place, which you'll never admit because then they would have to admit they lied.
Right. Okay, so then that presents us with a third option.
90% of the people that I've converted are liars that thought I was cool, or because I outdrank them.
Right.
I'm not trying to act like I'm some kind of Giga Chad, but like when I drink with people, I seem kind of cool.
Sure.
And I can drink 8 times your shots, and
Yeah.
I party and dance, and can jump up and down the fucking stairs.
Yeah.
After so many bottles of liquor, you're like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? And I'm loud, and I'm cool.
Mhm.
And I give people a place to hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah. People like me. But it's like,
You're a revel
most
maker.
of the time I can get along with a lot of people. But it's like, how do I convince them they lied?
Well, that presents us with an addendum to our second option, which is to just accept that it happened and let it go. Which is accept that most of them were probably not persuaded that much in the first place.
Right, they wanted to believe what they heard.
They might have wanted to believe what they heard. They might have wanted to just agree with you and go, yeah, cool, man, that sounds awesome, because you were worth being around, you know. The same way if somebody's throwing a massive mansion party and I'm invited and they're a Scientologist,
my biggest thing.
I'd listen
I
to them
mean,
for 30 minutes and then go, that was really cool, man, I'm totally a Scientologist now.
Even whatever I said, right,
Mhm.
worked on even someone as logical as Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm a bad person for that, though.
No, I would not call it... No, because... Okay, here's the question. Here's the big question. Here's what would make you a bad person. Did you believe it in the time?
I did.
Okay.
I truly did.
Did you spread any information with the intent to maliciously harm anyone else?
No, the only thing I wanted was if there was a war, I'd have the way to defend what we live in now. I thought, like, this world was worth living in.
Sure, okay. So, what part of those things belies an intent that's worth feeling bad about?
Because it wasn't true.
Right, but you didn't.
Because these
But
people,
you
if
didn't
they
know
continue
that.
to believe it, they'll end up like me.
But you didn't know that. And additionally, something else you're discounting is that you were raised in that environment.
Yeah. I
Right?
was.
You had nothing
Never
else.
have another choice.
You didn't have any other comparisons, you didn't have any of that stuff. Now, I'll say that I may be a little more difficult to persuade than some people.
Church,
Mhm.
but like I never liked anything the church had to say. Mostly because my parents were, well, what my mother claimed was pagan, and all they ever did was trash talk pagans. And as somebody who came from a household the way I was raised,
Mhm.
like Christianity made me just angry.
Well, there's other religions other than Christianity that you can explore.
Buddhism doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Buddhism
what I
isn't a
was
religion. Buddhism isn't a religion. Let's start there. Buddhism is a way of life. They have no god. That's why they are not a religion. They don't worship anyone.
Well, Buddha is what they
Ah,
replaced with that. Yeah,
yeah.
similarly.
The Buddha is held in its highest regard, but the Buddha is not a god.
The Buddha is the goal.
The Buddha achieved nirvana. Thus is the highest standard one can achieve as a mortal person.
I think a lot of things I've seen have dulled certain understandings of religions.
Okay.
One Piece is a big one.
Okay.
Not to say like, it's great anime,
Mm-hmm.
but when it comes to cultural respect, Oda did not let it get in the way of his story.
Sure.
Let's just say that. Which is okay. You can't respect you can't take everything by its, like, certain lores, right? There's 100 lore on every god that has ever existed. There's 8 different ways. Buddha's Buddha. You know what I mean? Like, it all depends on what texts you want to believe are true or not, right?
Right, like there's like 40 different versions of Catholicism.
Right. Exactly that.
There's your standard over the top accepted version, but then there's all kinds of variants. I hear
There's
you.
a bunch of very popular ones they don't even accept, which is super weird, which is why I don't like Christianity.
Mhm.
So
Well,
there's
yeah,
Roman
you can
Catholic,
dislike. Yeah, my mother's Roman Catholic.
and it's like Catholicism isn't openly accepted
Isn't it? Hold
by
on.
Christians.
Oh yeah, dude,
So
Christians. Fuck Christians.
Christians don't accept Catholicism.
Christianity
like,
is one of the most
Catholicism
narrow-minded.
is like the belief in Christ.
Mhm.
And I'm like, that comes from the Jewish Bible, which is the same Bible you use, but it's the older version of the Bible you use, and you're just like, nah, fuck that shit, bro.
Mhm.
And I'm like, but how though? I'm gonna buy you a game next time I get this check, and I want you to play it for me.
What game?
I don't want to play it. This is the Royal Woods or something. It's a city builder.
Woods.
And
Okay.
I'm ass at city builders, but I really like the ideas.
Okay.
It's a roguelike city builder, and I want you to play.
Sure, I'll try it. As always, if people buy me games, I'll play them.
It's on Steam, so I think you'll super like it.
Sure.
It's got a bunch of cool stuff. It has to do with appeasing the queen. And you get bonuses for succeeding. Like,
Okay.
you get to choose. So there's an option. They're not just like, do this, but it's like, do this or do that.
Right.
And there's rewards for each one, but you got to choose one.
Gotcha.
And I think you'll have a lot of fun with it.
All right.
I know you haven't finished Frostpunk, which is the last one I asked you to play,
It's
but
true.
I understand why.
Well, I'm
it's
all
so
over
hard.
the Yeah, Frostpunk is fucking hard, dude.
Is fucking brutal. Now do you understand what I'm like, Don?
I beat it though. I did beat it on my
city
very
building.
first attempt.
Right. And then you bought the DLCs. I'm like, Don, you're my best city building friend. This is fucked, bro. And you were like,
I liked
game. And I'm like,
I liked the
I'm-
seeds.
I'm like, bro, I'm smart, right? Like, I'm not retarded.
No.
Like, I understand games and I can play games, but dude, what the fuck is this? And you came in there like, oh shit, I played a lot of city builders, but
It's hard,
what the
dude. It
dog
doesn't give a
is
shit
this?
about you. Frostpunk does not give a shit about you. That's the part about it that I like. I like that part about it. It's brutal. Frostpunk's like, you're gonna play again. You're not done with me. Once I kill you this time, you're gonna come back for more. It's inevitable. So just get it over
problem
with.
is like the scenarios are like, fuck. They're like, okay, so basic nuclear winter wasn't enough for you, huh? And it's like, you were like, okay, what else can you throw at me? And you thought you were ready, Don.
I thought I had it under control. Dude, I did not understand how not having engineers was going to hurt me. Like, I was like, oh, engineers. Yeah, I can juggle a couple engineers. Reduced engineers for a shitload of civs. Sure, I can take 1,000,000 civvies. And then it was only civvies. There were no engineers ever.
Right?
I got 4 to
What
start
do you
with,
do?
and that was it. Yeah, I lost that one.
Yeah, what do you do? But I like that about the game. It's like, hey, all your smart people are dead. You just got dumbasses.
Yeah, and they can't be trained.
It's like, oh, maybe I should have thought about training the fucking retards. But it's like, fuck, you didn't. So, good luck. But that's the real world, man. That's the
Yeah,
survival
and unfortunately there's no actual way to train up people into engineers. Because you only have days. You're working with days. You're not going to train someone into an engineer in that time.
The second time I'm warming your spaghetti up. Yeah, that's the same time as us. So, I'm watching through with Liz, and I think I missed 100 episodes of One Piece one somewhere.
Okay.
There's a arc that's like 120 episodes. I don't remember.
Okay.
And I'm like, did they just not have it wherever I was watching it? Did I just skip like 2 seasons?
You might have.
And I'm like, you know what? I don't remember where they picked up Brooke and Frankie. And I'm like, I just kind of accepted that they were there.
Okay.
Because I couldn't find it at the time. And I'm like, that makes sense. My brain's like, are you sure? Are you sure we haven't seen this? And I'm like, maybe. I know we've seen all the 700 episodes after this, but I don't know about episodes 200 through 300. I know we've seen 300 on. I know everything from 300 on. And now I'm like, fuck.
Give me the best deal.
I don't remember Annie's lobby. And I don't remember this part. And I'm like, fuck.
Within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat.
Do you want to hear the saddest story in One Piece?
Sure.
Like early on saddest story, like between the first 150 episodes. Like all the main characters who need a dick. The saddest story is there's a whale, Don. Okay. And there's a whale keeps smashing its head against what's called the red line.
Okay.
What separates the world from the Grand Line.
Okay.
And he's trying to get back there because he made friends with some pirates when he was a tiny whale.
Okay.
And they promised they'd come back, but they never did.
Okay.
Spare me your thoughts.
That's Brooks's crew. It's Binks' crew. There's a song about it.
Okay.
They died. They all died on the Grand Line.
But Brooks is a living skeleton, right?
Right, but he, as a living skeleton, he never could come back alone. So one day, when Luffy gets the One Piece and comes back on his journey, the Boon can once again meet one of his friends.
There you go.
And Luffy promised him that he would be his friend forever.
I don't know why.
Did I tell you, like, Luffy is Sun Wukong?
Yes. No, we've already discovered that.
Yeah, that's crazy shit, boy. I never expected that.
I will.
She just watched him beat up Eneru. Eneru was a lightning man who ruled the sky on Sky Island. He's a lightning man. Do you know what the problem with that is?
What?
What do you think a lightning man can do against a rubber boy?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, that was the problem. He put a giant gold ball on his hand, but Luffy just ran up a giant beanstalk.
Oh, of course, as one does.
And the end of that story is, Don, Eneru ends up defeated but on his boat and sees the moon. And he says, nothing can obstruct my view of the sky. So Eneru's off to fight the moon, Don.
Oh, great.
We don't have to worry about him anymore. He's
Good.
off to fight the moon.
Good for him.
How's it going?
Good for him, right? That's where that story's left off.
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you?
Hold on.
Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nix.
Yeah. I love the 3D world building, though, of Oda as I'm rewatching this, because I never thought about this, right, until we got into D&D and world building and stuff.
Kill me if you want to make me squeal.
So there's our regular world, right, which exists on, we'll call it 0, right, which is the sea level, right, we'll call it sea level 0. Okay. And then there is Sky Islands.
Okay.
Which is an entire community in the sky which exists at 10,000 feet above sea level.
Okay.
Okay. But then there's Fishman Island, which exists at 10,000 below sea level.
Okay. Why 10,000 each?
I think it was like what he thought was like incredibly difficult to reach without specific, right? It's like no matter what kind of technology you used, without Oda's current methods, they would never work. But he had ways to reach there that are like crazy natural phenomenons. So to stop them from being like mechanically went to the natural phenomenons that you have to follow. There are other ways there. But they was supposed to be like extraordinary, right? Like, how do you get 10,000 feet in the air? How do you get 10,000 feet below the sea level?